am immortal king, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine, I'm sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells and lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize truth I locked up inside, jeopardized by my intricate demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm cut to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee? My guarantee, thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
Master of the skies, makes some wise quips lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, spit into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time.
Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude, growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shakes, savagery, millions for worshiping, full state trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you flaunt, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
In the inaugural Man vs. Treadmill, Man won. Oh, not now, Sia.
5 entire years.
Ugh.
Each way in the arcane sanctuary. Mr. Llama AWW.
Yeah, it's kind of a little destroyed, but still fits. Who won this morning? Legs won this morning. Pewceroni, 5 years. One for each way in the arcane. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I took an ice bath. I did some Advil, all sorts of stuff. You got October's spooky game. Oh my god. It's January. Already planning for spooky game October. Awful. Do I have a foam roller? I've got a lacrosse ball somewhere. Nice to a rat. It's Subuary. Kinda. Mr. Llama wins. Phew. Good morning. It's a fishing game. Oh, nice. Inventory Tetris. That sounds fun. Good morning. Where's our Necro? There he is. Am I a Costco Executive Club member or a regular? No. Just a regular. Executive Club. My goodness. Who's got that much to throw around? Should have spent another 2024 to help chat win. Well, Mr. Llama won. We went 16 and a half miles, 50,000 steps taken, 7.5 hours on the treadmill. It was disgusting. What would losing have looked like? Would I have to pass out? I would just have to step off the treadmill, besides for going to the bathroom if I ever had to go to the bathroom. I drank like tons of water when I was on there, but I never had to go to the bathroom. I was just like sweating it out. It was no joke, man. It was insane. But the extra 2% saved me over $200 in 2023. I guess it just depends how much you spend there. That's true. It might be worth it for us. I feel like we go there a decent amount. And then you just end up, every time you go there, you're like, oh, we're just going to pick up a couple things. And then $200 later. Always gets you. I would get it just from buying their 430 for 500 Southwest. I know, the Southwest gift card is great. What up, Steven? That Southwest gift card is pretty solid. Costco bratwursts are the best. $1.50 for a dog and a drink. Best deal in town. That's right, Paladine. I go there just to eat lunch sometimes. I'm like, I just want to go get a slice of pizza and a dog. You're already in very good shape. Whew. I mean, thank you. It was rough. What do you think of this bad Sunder stuff? Should we make a video on it really fast? It's rough. Use the pizza as the bun. Oh, that's a smart idea. All right, let's do it. Let's do it again. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama SC here, and today we're exploring how Blizzard did it again. That's right. Blizzard went ahead and screwed around with the terrible, terrible day. Except they changed it up this time, but it's still awful. Let me go to the widescreen here. Hangover. Heroes have all Sunder effects. This is their other 22 Nights of Terror thing that's been going on. Now, again, for those that don't know, every single day for 22 days in December and a little bit into January, they have a fun event. Fun, in quotations. They have an event that changes things up. Sometimes it's all heroes get 100% faster run walk. Sometimes it's, monsters deal 25% extra damage, whatever it all is. But there was one day they did in the past where they made all heroes have minus 100 all resistances or something like that, or minus 75 all, something terrible. And today they did the same thing, except they said everything is sundered. But it's kind of terrible because first off, it's not even correct. Physical damage received increased by 75%. Magic resist minus 75%. That's not what those sunders do. You don't get a 75% physical damage increase from a sunder. So, or the magic. So both of those are already not even right and way too ridiculously strong against. And then additionally, you can see the negative resistances over here are all hitting pretty hard. I'm guessing they have it, I don't know, do they have it at minus 90 for everything? Is that where all of that's at? We can look at one of these characters and see. Minus 75. Okay, so they've just done minus 75 to all res instead, which I believe is what it was last time. So the sunder part isn't, again, it's not even correct. But then additionally, I mean, you just get absolutely hammered. Like physical damage received increased by 75%. Magic resist minus 7. This is huge. That's absolutely huge. Now, what does exist from this is there are no immunities in the game today. So that is a nice thing. But unfortunately, you're just going to get pummeled a majority of the time. Now, I believe this is terrible. I claimed it last time and I'll claim it again. I think this is just a horrible experience. First off, and especially because it says like all sunders exist, I feel like that's even more confusing, especially considering it's not correct and it does have the 75. This is going to catch a lot of players off guard. How many hardcore characters are going to be lost yet again because somebody logged into play and didn't look down and didn't see all sunders exist and then think, okay, that must mean that I don't have any of the res, and also check to see that it's actually broken and busted and you're getting way more physical and magic resist loss. I'm sure there's been multiple hardcore characters lost to this, or just people that are high levels that are trying to level up and getting hammered like that. Some people log in, do some trav runs, just get pummeled a few times, and are like, what is going on? Like, what is happening? So I'm sure that is already existing. Additionally, I believe this probably already stacks with anything you have. Let me check on... Yeah, we'll go to this character. With the sunders that your character already has. Yeah. So, I mean, you're just getting absolutely smoked. And it's worse than the sunder you have in your inventory. It's just truly awful. So I hate it. But last time when I said this, some people said, but Mr. Llama, you just don't like challenges and all of that. And I mean, first off, that's ridiculous. If you look at my channel, half of my things are just crazy challenges. But I think the surprise challenge that's forced is not a fun challenge, right? I love the idea of there being like a league where you just have minus 75 to all this stuff or whatever it is, and it's just like really hard. I think that's a cool idea. Sure. Yeah. Like, that's great. let people elect to play into the challenge league and see how far they can go and see what they can do. And it's, you know, it's a hardcore, crazy, minus res, all of this. You get to do all that. Whatever. That's all fun. That's all fine and dandy. I like that idea. I don't like when it is a forced on thing that's changing every day, is going to catch people off guard, is going to kill hardcore characters, and again is going to potentially just shut down the game for a day. What if yesterday was the only day that I could play Diablo 2 this week, if I wasn't like a streamer or whatever, and I log in to play and I bring my character up and this is what it is. And I'm like, well, I guess today I don't get to play my character I want to go play and do the stuff I want to, right? I just dislike how it ends up being presented and coming out there. Just being forced, right? I just think that is overall, oh my god, hit. Overall, just gonna be too rough. This character is so ridiculous. So yeah, that is my thoughts on crazy day of everything being just absolutely destroyed. I have my fade running and I'm still in just massive negatives. I don't know. I'd love to hear your guys' thoughts below in the comments. We have a few more hours of this until it gets shifted to the next day, where hopefully they bring back some better stuff. Because I actually feel like overall, this 22 Nights of Terror has been better than last year's, but these 2 days have been a real buzzkill. So, mwah, don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. Peace, everybody. All right. Now, I hate this OP sin, but we'll probably love one next season. Don't do it. It'll just ruin everything.
Happy New Year, Mr. Llama and chat Mr. Llama Wave.
Oshas, thank you very much. I need... Okay. Let's go here, go here. Alright, we'll do that. $12.80 by $7.20. It is a fun character, but it's fun in the way of like when you make a character in Diablo 3 or Diablo 4 or whatever. And you just kind of like flashy blow everything up, or PoE. And like I say, it's great for a bit, and then you're like, nah, all the challenge kind of goes away. You know? Let's do... Oh, just I know what we need to do. How are the Jello legs? Whew, the legs are rough. We did an ice bath yesterday. That helped for sure. But the legs are... They are rough, man. We are feeling these puppies.
Join my army of the dead. Yo Llama, is it that important to get claws that are the right base with the right plus to skills, or is Mosaic strong enough where I can just make it in any claw?
You can make it in any claw, and it's amazing. Does getting the right base and the right all that stuff help it? Sure. You know, it does a little bit for it, but yeah, you can pretty much just do whatever. It's so strong, it doesn't like super matter. It's kind of crazy. Let's go. And let me get my paladin. 2.5 hours till they change that around, yeah. Stream is classified as just chatting. Oh, snap. Thank you. I can't believe they didn't even do it right. It's broken, like... It's kind of wild. Okay, and... And... That'll work. Save as. PNG. Cool. That's that. This goes here. And last piece. Let's highlight it. I can't believe they did it. And see the nice thing, but there was one day they. I still owe you 2 hours of treadmill. I know. What's up? What's up, YouTube? Mr. Lamas. Need. We have a few nights. Blizzard broke Diablo 2 again. I guess it's not broke, it's more killed. Whew, it said naked run and you're still clothed. I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah, I will get you guys 2 hours on treadmill another day. But man, my legs, joints, bones, everything's The puppies are howling, as they say. Why is it so blurry? Is it blurry? Just walk again. You did over half a marathon? Yeah, we did 16.5 miles. And I'm feeling all 16.5 miles. Okay. Start that export. You go here. It was rough. One more thing. Yeah, no, it was a lot. That is for sure. Add text off all /. Put that there, and then that's annoying. Thought I was joining the meta of being naked on stream. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing happening. Is Kula gonna walk 17 miles now? I mean, maybe. If he's got the balls. And guess I don't have it. Cool. Okay. That's there, that's here, this is here, this is here. Thank you, Mo. This is here. That goes there. And today, what time is it? 10:39. 11. Okay. Let's begin. Do you have any open business with Kano, or are you friendly with each other? I think we're friends. Continuing nightmare. Okay, we have to save Anya still. It'll be awkward if he doesn't think we're friends. Wow. What's the player count? I guess I forgot that I'm naked, huh? Oh my god. I don't like this one bit. Sam, I am. Leapers are bad. Snakes aren't great either. This is a rough. We got a rough draw. Leapers, archers, and snakes. Whew. at hangover hitting. The good news is poison can work. What's the timer for? Just for the discount? Uh-huh. The discount will last for an hour, 17 minutes more. And then it's gone until probably September or something. So. Get your subs and gift subs in. I never realized how important open wounds and crushing blow is. Andy and Duro were rough. Yeah, I mean, well, Lilith is always just a little rough, but we actually did pretty well versus her. Duro was super rough because I forgot cannot be frozen for some reason. I was like smart enough to think like, oh, he's got Holy Freeze, so it's not gonna matter, but dumb enough to not think and be like, well, it still matters because he still will freeze me as well, and that'll double slow me. So I was getting double slowed by him, and I just didn't have enough damage. So the ultimate way that we killed him was... Not snakes, okay, leapers. The ultimate way to kill him was just, kill him with... whatchamacallit? Thawing potions, acting like having cannot be frozen by just continually repeating, putting them on. Otherwise, Duriel's super easy. Duriel and Isual, they're both not too bad.
Open wounds lesson against Lilith the other day also. Spent an hour trying to kill her.
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't have a good enough source of open wounds, you're not applying it enough, then you're just really gonna be in trouble against her. It's just like so brutal. So, but 10% was honestly enough. If I had my cannot be frozen, 10% was enough, so that's good. The treadmill timer's still on screen and counting down. No, that's just that's not a sub counter. That is until the deal is over. That's how much time is left. Oh boy. I don't like... Whew.
I am overburdened.
Okay, poison and bone. Keep it going. Do I think Blizzard should nerf Mosaic? Oh yeah. I mean, the whole thing needs to be adjusted and reworked. It's just a mess. The build is broken good. It needs to be adjusted completely. But it's not that they need to, like, everybody always is like, oh, the way to fix it is just lower the percentage down again. But that's not it. That'll make it just tedious and annoying and ruin it. They need to do a lot of pieces of change. I've got some videos on how I would fix it. Your Javazon outworked Mosaic's on? Maybe now, but Mosaic definitely outworks a Javazon. It is the #1 build in the game. And Javazon, you're also comparing like one of the other top 3 builds in the game, you know, that is also broken and maybe needs a little bit of adjustment. Wonder how you deal with poison immunities in Hell? I'll probably respec out when we get to Hell. Okay, let's see. Crystalline Passage, no souls, please.
At Mr. Llama's Mosaic Sin is the greatest character in the game. Until a monster touches you one time and you get deleted.
Heh. Ah, souls strip. Alright, we'll move forward. We'll just come back for that later. Yeah, but monsters don't even have to touch you. And honestly, if you run Fade and stuff, then that's not even true. The timer that says 25% off and shows how long until that runs out, that's poorly labeled. How should I label that? Because that is exactly what it shows, yes. I don't know, ask Emroy. How's that? Ow. Did the Ravens always come with limited hits on summon? Jesus. Yeah, the Ravens have they don't have a life, they have hits. There you go. Is that better? What does Ensign mean? Oh my god.
Not enough mana.
I can't with you guys. No, 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 no. Death Lords! Shoot. Okay. Keep it rolling. Uh-oh. We have doors to face again. Come on, come on. Anything that hits for cold damage is just insta-dead, like. So hard. Alright, we got one way through. On early? You haven't even stopped for lunch? Yeah, we're a tiny bit earlier today. Thank you, Commander, by the way. Alright, another path through. Dude, hell is gonna be rough. Mr. Nister, thank you very much. Appreciate that. How are the leggies? They're sore, you could say. Little hard to get out of bed today. Won't lie. Little difficult. Ice bath was definitely a good call. Definitely helped a little. Tomorrow they'll probably be worse. They always get a little worse before they get better. Did I just collapse in bed yesterday after the stream? Oh yeah. It was rough. Yep. Delayed onset. Muscle soreness. Classic. The first day after squats is never the worst day. It's the following day. 2 days after is always the true pain, so. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a little walking today for sure. Nice and slow, just work out a little bit. So yeah, it was rough, but I'm surprised we made it. I'm not gonna lie. At about 3 hours, I was ready to call it. Andre, thank you. And then at about 4 hours, I was super ready to call it. But we just buzzed on. And then when we weren't getting keys from Nilithak, I was ready to call it. Thank you, stupid cat tongue. But then what really saved us was we got the Nilithak keys kind of fast after they started dropping. And I'd say when we got those keys, it was like, all right, we can get to the end. We ended up at about 7.5 hours. Participate in AHGDQ in the future? Yeah, I think that'd be fun. But, whew. I tried to donate to stop it, but I wasn't given a sub amount. There was no donating to stop it in this one. This was the inaugural man vs. treadmill. We walked 16.5 miles. And it was very rudimentary in its setup. In the future, maybe we can have some up and down control. Let the trader train have a little.
The resting place of the ancients.
Will it become a regular thing or integrated into Manverse stream? Oh, come on! One to traps. That's nice. Make you do interval sprints next time as an option? Man, I don't know if I could do interval sprints there. Man, no belt really is so brutal.
Salutations.
It's brutal, Aaron. Paul Bigian with 10 gifted memberships. Wow. Jeez, that's hard.
Pham Kwok Kyong became a member.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Paul.
We really gotta develop a challenge run that's actually a challenge.
Daniel Clark
You are doing
became
too
a
well
member.
with the Naked Necromancer. All
Really?
this is proving is that spellcasting classes are much stronger than weapon users.
Well, that's
The
true.
next Naked challenge, we
Alexander
should limit you
Turnero
to
became a
attacking with
member.
AR using skills.
Disagree.
Raphael became a member.
Yeah, this man sash would be nice. I think I can't have extra fast on anybody, even Corlett, because then he starts to body block you.
Mr. Underscore Proctober became a member.
I can't.
GG. Paul with another 10!
The Coffee Enthusiast became a member.
Oh my goodness. Paul. New animal.
Blackbeard Bark Bark became a member.
Hell's gonna be awful. Hell's gonna be truly awful.
Saltitude became a member.
My goodness. Who in this chat's amped to pay $100 for the D4 DLC?
Alan Greenberg became a member.
You gonna spend $100 on that? I feel like anybody who drops $100 on D4 DLC is
Ryan
mad.
Law became a member.
This is a nice. You
Uninicla
can finally see.
became a member.
Okay, you could always see the drops on the stream. You know, that's.
Terry Plemons became a member.
I am overburdened.
Thank you so much, Paul. More green. All right, extra fast again. We
Marcus
just can't do
became a
it.
member.
Oh, close.
Aaron Law became a member.
I am overburdened.
Billy Lim became a member.
My goodness, Paul, you crazy over there. Appreciate you, bud.
Jonathan Whitesell became a member.
Feel you, stream.
Gadam became a member.
Get him.
Christo KK became a member. Drageye 1312 became a member.
I need mana.
Which I give immerse while leveling a traps in. I mean, insight's still good just for damage, honestly. But you know, you could also give him something else if you find something else that's nice. Ooh, that was close. Oh, no. Okay. Is D2R worth playing again with them patching it? Yeah, I mean, they've changed some things, but the thing is, you can change Diablo 2 a lot. You could make Diablo 2 worse in many ways, and it's still just such an amazing game. Like, yeah. It's just so good.
I can't carry anymore.
Wish they'd stop doing these 22 days of terror. Yeah, they're a little rough in some of them. This one is not great. Again. D4 has to figure itself out. Look at D3 from auction house to a decent game. I mean, you say decent game. I don't know. It is serviceable. But I mean, maybe I'm too harsh on it. I just think decent game is a good call with safety TP. It's just not my cup of tea, maybe, that's all.
Impossible. Impossible.
When's the last time I played D3? Probably like 4 or 5 years ago. Maybe like, yeah, probably around there. I don't think it's changed that much in 4 to 5 years. I like that in D3 I can accomplish everything I want to do in 3 to 4 days. Yeah, I guess, I mean, see, that's where it's not my cup of tea, I guess. I like games that have longevity and have good fun and aren't just like blow through it all completely in a couple days. I'm more of a, you know, I'm a grinder, so. No, I am a grinder. Not on Grinder. That was one time, and that's because I didn't understand what the app was for. Get it, Commander. Ow! Oh, no, 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 stay alive, stay alive. What's the app for, though? Apparently it is for finding males looking for males. Nobody could have known that. But not in a platonic way. That's where I was confused. Oh boy. How are the legs today? They're sore. They're pretty sore. I thought I was gonna find some nice male friends. But the people on there are disgusting. Not because they're gay, but just the man. They're very, very forward in some of the things they say. Gosh dang it, souls. Very. If you want friends, you need to try onlypostalworkers.com. I'm not falling for it. Gosh dang souls.
Impossible.
Do you think Blizzard will continue to add new things to D2R? Doesn't seem like it.
Good afternoon.
Kind of hope not after the 22 days. I mean, again, I'm like, hey, if you make 22 days just a challenge league, that'd be cool. That'd be a fun way to incorporate it. Add a, you know, solo self-found ladder league. Oh boy. That has, you know, minus 75 all res or something. That'd be super fun. I'd love to play in that. So, but just don't introduce it as a day that is, you know, on the 22 Nights of Terror days. Or, yeah, let it be toggleable or something. Because, again, it's just, they've shut it down for the day. I'm dead. Ugh. I mean, I think they've had some good changes this year.
Impossible.
Not all of them were bangers, but I think they had a few bangers this year. And the half-off day is always a fun day. But they had some duds as well. We'll do a review when it's all said and done. Gosh darn. We can do a review of what there is. Oh boy. I don't like that. Champion Deathlords is just death. "24 hours of top tier terror zones" was good. The reanimated cow was not good, but the idea was good. It just wasn't actually good. The everybody gets find item was fun. Everybody gets blizzard was, again, an idea that failed, but at least the idea was there. Players 8 Terror Zone experience on Players 1 was fun. Yeah, I mean, they had some bangers this year that they did not have last year. Everybody gets Valkyrie would be a fun one. Be cool if they did more of this stuff like one Friday a month. That would be kind of fun. Oh no, Pit Lords. It's annoying. Everybody got Werewolf? I don't remember that one. Increased density in terror zones? That would have been a fun one. Oh god, decrepify.
Salutations.
That's a lot of pit lords and vipers. Might just reset this. Okay, I know what we'll do. Kite them away. I guess we have a TP in there, so we're good actually. Let's just kite everybody. I forgot, I'm naked. I don't actually need my body. I mean, Tomb Reaver's really nice, yeah. Dead. Don't understand how you're gonna beat hell. Neither do I.
Glad to see you were able to move today.
Barely, but technically we are able to move today. I mean, I haven't moved yet today. Moo Girl carried me into my chair, and it's pretty much been that. Dang, we almost got him dead.
I can't.
You gonna infinite heal him? Love him right there, but he's gonna heal and stuff now, so. 5 gifted if you take this to Ubers. 5 gifted, wow. To take an impossible build that can't beat Ubers to Ubers. The generosity is insane. Nice thing is we don't proc any of the bolts because poison. Rag with 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Rag. 5 billion gifted if you kill the Ubers? Yeah, exactly. Did I watch your Wolverines take out Bama last night? Yeah, that's a quality loss for Bama though, so I think we should give them another chance. Like another chance, you know. Poor FSU, man.
I can't. I can't.
Both games were nail biters, though. How are the legs? Oh, you know, I can't move, so. Pretty good. Ugh. But Mr. Llama won. So what's up, chat? Man versus Treadmill. Man wins. It's gonna be a long bail. Is Hell Naked Necro possible? We'll see. Thanks to Glandier. There were many times I was going to quit.
At Mr. Llama's cage old question.
Yes.
While doing Terrazone Mephisto, is it
Hey,
worth it
Justice.
to kill the council?
Up to you. I generally don't kill council. If you have a build that can kill them in like a second or two, probably. If it's gonna take any longer than that, probably not. Ow.
How may I be of help?
A cool idea. Man vs. Treadmill every Monday? So by cool idea, I think we have different definitions of cool. Yeah, it's really nice, Jesper. Old Barb.
Wow, it has been whole 24 months. It felt like 24 hours. Speaking of which, are you done with WoW?
No. It's just, you know, we're just going slow and steady with it. Thanks, Marco. Thank you, move aside Kobe, by the way, from before. I missed that one. Marathon Mondays. Jeez. Alright, there probably needs to be some changes. Number 1, I think we need to have the time. 1 sub equals 1 minute instead of 2 minutes. Ow. I think that'll make it. Better. More chance for that timer to run out. Have I run my extra 2 hours yet? I have not. I still owe chat 2 hours.
Good evening.
We did 16.5 miles.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Ow. It was actually going faster than I thought it would.
I can't.
GG on 16 miles. Do you have legs today or did Moo carry you to the PC?
How may I
Moo carried me here.
I can't.
My brothers will not have died
Sheesh.
in vain.
It's very thoughtful of her. Yeah, the demon label is slightly offset. And the original one is the only one that can teleport. Okay. Marathon Mondays.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Ready for gear? I would love gear. What do you think the final score will be when Ravens defeat Cowboys in Super Bowl? Wow. Cowboys will beat the Browns. What do we say? 33-27. In the Super Bowl.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Sheesh. Cowboys ain't getting past 49ers. Maybe they won't have to. Maybe 49ers will lose. Cowboys beat Commanders. 49ers lose. Don't make it to the championship. Then Cowboys win from there. Yeesh. Mods MIA? That sounds about right.
My brothers will not.
Dude, he's been cloning a lot right now. Dude needs to settle down. All right. Nightmare is completed. Oh, I wish I could put those on. Let's do Anya. Nightmare needs to say GG. Say GG, Nightmare. Pray for no souls. It's a long map to check. Don't love Bloodlord. It's not my favorite spawns. I might reset this map, honestly. This is just awful. Need to keep the trophy items to see later. Any strategy change for Hell? Yeah. We'll get out of poison. Get over to bone. When will Blizzard get rid of those modifiers? Modifiers should be done in 2.5 hours. Wait, 1.5 hours. And 25% off gifted subs is done in 30 minutes. That's better. No souls, no souls, no souls. We did bone normal, yeah. This isn't a rainbow run. I mean, I can do other. I just... Why am I not casting lower res? I don't really need to right now. And it's, you know, every cast, I don't have any, like, run walk speed, so it's really hard to get away from a lot of monsters, so... I can't always lower res on everything. But not everything needs to be lower res either. Boy. Yeah, no FHR, no FRW really hurts. It's really not fun. Man versus stream on Treadmill. Yeah, that just won't work at all. I think the best chance we have is doing something like Marathon Mondays, you know. But it's got to be separate from... And... Yeah, Emroy sponsored this run. Terrible run.
Good day.
I walked 500 miles. Sure feels that way. Who won the treadmill? Man won the treadmill. 7.5 hours. But we took it down, and now Treadmill is winning because I can't stand up. How long did you sleep last night, though? Well, I have a baby, so... You know, not crazy long. She woke up a couple times. But as much as I could. I mean, I went down pretty close after we finished. Treadmill use lactic acid damage over time. Yeah, exactly. Baby mama carried me to bed. Oh boy. That's a nasty bridge. Just Zepsky, thank you.
Good day.
I mean, if somebody does buy the treadmill from there, then there's, you know, I get the little Amazon few percent. When will I be doing treadmill content again? Well, someone said, what if we do Marathon Mondays? And I say, if we adjust treadmill in a small way, we can potentially have something of that nature. Again, every sub is worth... Mr. Freely with 5 gifted subs is worth 1 minute instead of 2 minutes.
I can't.
Treadmill speed linked to the character speed. Yeah, it's just a bad idea. I think running was the main problem. No, I think being on a treadmill for 7.5 hours is the main problem.
I am overburdened.
That was my gauge on the situation, though. I just devalued your time in half. Well, I think I just valued my pain twice as much. So, you say tomato, I say tomato. You know?
Yes?
Ugh. Because I will just say 7.5 hours on a treadmill.
I sense death within this place.
It's a lot. I'm thinking through it all. Maybe it's like the subs from the week equal the starting time for it. And then obviously on the day it's also 1 minute additional. It doesn't have incline, that's the one downfall there. Walking that long on a treadmill has no benefits for your body. I mean, I burned 1,600 calories. Except MVS subs. Exactly, Ryan. I'm ready to eat an entire pizza today.
I am overburdened.
Also, yeah, I would say it still has benefit. Like, I can see that there is potential of negative towards joint or whatever, but at the same time, I mean, my leg muscles are burning. Which means they got a good workout in. It's my favorite food. Probably Korean food. It's just so good.
I can't.
And, you know, you get some extra heart. It's good for your heart to go on walks. Good for your lungs.
I can't.
So, cardio has plenty of benefit. "15 minutes of high intensity training." I mean, we also had plenty of intensity in that. I'm not a hiker.
Impossible.
I haven't done cardio like that in a long, long time.
Impossible. I need mana.
Did Llama have to run? Yes. I ran for about an hour and maybe like 15 minutes. Of the 7.5 would be my guess. One stretch was like 35 minutes straight. That was a tough stretch. Was there a lack of cross fitness devices in the gym? I mean, trying to find something that is usable while streaming. That was the aim.
Enough to earn the rogue's trust.
That'll be coming, Grimace. Okay, 56. Exactly, Nick. Apparently walking on the treadmill was worse than if I just stood still or sat all day, according to chat.
I can't carry anymore.
Is this on? No, it's offline. Online with that terror bonus? Ugh. I don't know how anybody's playing online today. Yesterday I learned cardio is bad and stretching is bad. Now, to be fair, stretching actually does have negative effects when done pre-workout if you do static stretching. It can actually increase chance for injury. So, dynamic stretching pre-workout, and then post-workout static stretching is the way to go. I looked straight up milked after yesterday's run. Yeah. I am yoked. Is that what the kids are saying these days? I don't know. It was a tough one. Chalked. Egged. Kids are dumb. Yeah, but they say all the things and make fun of you if you don't know them. And by golly, if I never seem to know what to say to my nieces and nephews.
It's locked.
Oh god. Oh, the legs are rough.
Good day.
They're rough, but whoo. Yeah, just rough. Rough is the right word. Best death screams go to Necro? Oh, for sure.
Impossible.
Do I ever get bored of D2? It's happened in my life, you know. You ever get tired of doing your job? Idea for Manic Mondays. Each time you die, you have to do one set of 100 pounds. Oof. Thankfully, I also do love it.
I am overburdened.
D2 is your job. It's pretty cool. I mean, I love it, but, you know, it's still a job in many ways. Walking a treadmill is a job. Walking a treadmill is a job.
I can't carry anymore.
A job to pay taxes to the death. Yep. How does FCR work with Poison Nova? Basically, it just allows you to get the cast off faster. So it just helps the casting animation. You're not like increasing the damage or anything. Are diapers deductible in the US? I don't think so. Seabeck with the subscription. Thank you very much. There are 13 minutes remaining for 25% off subs and gifted subs. 13 minutes or forever hold your peace. Or whatever that saying is.
Forever hold my peace.
Nikki, no chance. Oh, don't love that. Archers. Is that the saying? Do you hold your peace?
Impossible.
Sounds weird. Ow. Underground passage is not fun.
Impossible.
What if Baby Lilith becomes an employee? Then diapers are a business expense. I don't think the diapers count as a business expense. They're not being used for the business, even if she needs them. That's kind of her own thing. Like, my clothes aren't a business expense unless I'm specifically buying, like, Diablo clothes for the... I mean, I guess my clothes could be a business expense, but I would need to have, you know, some way to be like, this is a uniform that I need for my business, you know. Center Fade with the sub as well. Mwah. How are the legs? They're rough. The joints, the muscles.
Mr. Llama Wave, still running naked, I see.
Yeah, I mean, for something to be a business expense, you have to prove that it's necessary for the business in a way that is different from your everyday life. Thank you, Katan90. Mwah. Oh boy. No. So if I'm going to buy clothes, well, I would normally buy clothes. So now the question becomes, what makes the clothes I need for business different? If I bought a suit and tie and had to wear the suit and tie, then, you know, on stream, and that's part of the presentation... Okay, now you probably have some case there, right? The fire suit for dancing on stream, that's probably got a case. Like with my internet, I can't just claim all of my internet as business expense because having internet is very normal. I use the internet beyond just, you know, existing or for business. But I could claim the upgrade to my internet to have 1G is required. So the difference between 1G and, you know, whatever a standard internet package, I could make a claim and do as a business expense, and then I can write off, you know, $20 or whatever a month. So it's a lot of small, tiny things. Your employer pays for your internet as you work from home these days? That's nice. I feel like most employers are like, you work from home, but we're not going to pay for your internet. Because we give you the option to work from the office or something like that. Yeah, Benjamin. I mean, internet should just be a utility, straight up. They hurt, Crush. Plain and simple, my legs hurt. If you don't pay your taxes in the US, they come and get the taxes with guns now? That sounds about right.
I can't.
There's the waypoint. No, they just come get you and...
I can't.
Oh, the cold damage. I actually want to kill him there, but that cold damage is rough. Probably exaggeration. Why is the treadmill stream not called a run walk stream? Well, that's cute. Why am I going Countess? Yeah, why not? I just wanted to come in here.
Impossible.
Okay.
I can't.
So part of me just wants to jump into bone now, and the other part is like just wait it out and maybe go level in the cold plains a little more. And that seems like maybe a pretty good idea. We could also try and go level in Nightmare.
Impossible.
Maybe we do that. Oh, tough choices. Let's try cold plains. Let's do players 7 cold plains.
Good day.
Work remote since internet bills not subsidized by any company, but I'll gladly pay for it instead of commuting. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it definitely feels like it should be subsidized or something, but if the choices are commuting and having to go into work, ugh, day in, day out. Obviously now my job is different, but back when I worked at a company and stuff, the amount of time wasted on commutes. Or like when I went to school,
Impossible.
my school was like 30 minutes to an hour away in high school, depending on traffic. It was just highway to highway and so much traffic, and it just made it such a worse experience.
Impossible.
Your day was just so much worse because of all the traffic and commute. Yeah, and then, so it's like you save on gas money, you save on car, just in general, and so many ways there, but then it's just a better experience. You get more time in already a limited time. I think that's the big thing. It's like there's already so little time in the day that's yours, you know, when you're working. That spending even a little bit of that having to commute. It's such a long, big commitment.
I can't.
For trains over bus and car? Well, yeah, I mean, at least on a train and stuff, you get to, like, sit down and you can read a book or you can do whatever. When you're in a car, you're just driving, you have to be focused.
I can't.
It's tough, man. I feel bad for everybody who still has to do that. It should show your level next to the experience bar. I agree, like a little symbol right there. That'd be nice. That would be nice. What's the next Night of Terror? Nobody knows. It's not out for another hour. 2 minutes remaining on 25% off subs. I believe. I think then it ends. If you would like to get any 25% off sub, speak now. You know, compared to just the regular speak now. Super speak now. How's the marathon? It was rough. Do I partake in the marijuana? I do not. I am not a user of any drugs. Oh boy. Ow, they're not leashed. Alright, good to know. They are not leashed at all, and we are in a very dangerous spot now.
Mernister4782 gifted a tier 1 sub to Serbilium 3.
Thank you, Mernister. Oof. Okay, probably best to leave that alone. I think Cold Plains is just where we go. Whew. I get high on life.
Good day.
Half your office golfing on a random Thursday ended the work from home program. I mean, that sounds like they just need to be dealt with. Like, the whole program doesn't need to end. It's like just clearly, because there's plenty of people who work from home effectively. I don't have enough plus skills for Corpse Explosion, really. Just have a single point in it. So it's like, if you have employees that are abusing it and going and playing golf and not getting work done, then, well, that seems like the issue is the employee. But, I mean, I'm also of the belief that A, companies have us work way too many hours for no reason. When I worked my job, I could have worked half the hours and still been just as effective. And B, work from home is fantastic because it gives you the ability to take care of life. So, hey, you can do some laundry, you can wash some dishes, you can do stuff on the in-between when you're waiting for something to compile or waiting for a meeting or in a boring meeting that you don't need to participate in, whatever. And that frees up and makes you a happier person overall, so then you're more effective overall. Oh, ouch. It's tough, Rag. I mean, higher ups in companies just love their work in office, though. Allows them to micromanage better. 0 way to repair ethereal stuff? Yeah. Isn't work a bit like RP? Wait, what's RP? Role playing?
I can't.
Our legs today? They're tough, but they're working.
Happy New Year.
Technically working. That is. Happy New Year, Nico. Thank you so much. I quit my job 3 weeks ago and they allowed me to work remote instead. Nice. I actually started the work from home at my old job. I went in and I asked them, I was like, hey, can I work from home part-time? They were like, why? I was like, because I want to, because I don't want to come in and I can move wherever I want and do all that. And they were like, nobody's asked this before. And I was like, well, I'm asking now. They're like, I guess we'll think about it and get back to you. And they thought about it and they were like, all right, go for it. And then that kind of started it. And they were like, if other people want to do this, have them come to us and ask. So then other people started going and doing it. This was like 6 years ago or something. 7 years ago. 7 years ago at my company. And I was like, why has nobody asked this before? But honestly, the real answer was, oh, no, I'm gonna die. The real answer nobody asked before is because everybody was scared to ask. Because if they say no, that you're now also in a potential spot for like getting fired potentially. They're like, well, he doesn't want to work here. Clearly. Don't want to rock the boat. A lot of people scared to rock the boat, man. Jeez, the cold is bad. I had so much experience, but I'm just gonna die. I can't, like... Oh, and now I'm cursed. I'm super dead. This would be so perfect if they weren't cold enchanted. Okay. Ugh. Level up from grabbing body. Nailed it. Whew.
Good day.
No, you don't have to face him to cast poison, Eva. Alright, here we go. This'll help. The pandemic help pediatrician full-time home, work from home, yeah. Do kind of miss the social interaction. There's definitely a small like piece with that, I would say. It's like, yeah, the social interaction is nice and can be something that's missed for sure. But it's also not nice and horrible, you know? Because for every person that I had good social interaction with that I enjoyed, there was someone who would just come over to my desk and just annoy me when I'm trying to work. So it's like half the people I enjoyed talking to, the other half I just did not want. Or the guys that bump into you because they're trying to get a date. Yeah, I'm sure for women, especially in the office. Oh wait, you're talking about me. No. Godric with 5 gifted subs. Oh, I gotta turn off the... Oops. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Godric. Will someone confirm that the 25% discount is over now? It is. Okay, thank you. I wasn't fully certain if it actually was or wasn't there. Alright. Do you think it's actually possible to do a no-hit from missiles run? I mean, we've tried. We're trying. It's hard. That's for sure.
I can't.
No work from home when you're a chef at a hotel? Yeah, I mean, there's certain jobs that just work from home doesn't work at all.
I can't.
People dating in the office is so common that a lot of companies have a no dating in the office policy. Yeah, but also like...
Prime is still free.
Prime is still free. Let's go, Mr. Peacocks. Also, dating in the office is just gonna happen because... I mean, it's like, where else do you meet a bunch of people? I mean, honestly, at my old company, everybody was married or dating somebody else in the office. That's just how it was. Like, everybody worked with their spouse. Not in the exact department, right? And then they'd like move you around to a different department. But otherwise, very common.
I can't.
You can understand why you want to prevent it, but it's just something I don't feel like is super preventable a lot of times. Because again, people don't spend that much time, especially when you're older, outside, going around, doing a bunch of things, whatever. So for a lot of people, they go to work, they come home, and they, you know, watch TV or do whatever, and that's kind of their life there. So that's who you interact with. Everybody at work. College is also a dating service. Yep. How many people met someone in college that they got married to, or when he just put people in vicinity of each other for years, bound to happen. Oh boy. Humans do human things.
I can't.
Trying to see how many times we can die. We're just leveling up right now. Doing player 7 out here. Hangover's over in 45 minutes.
Impossible.
Does Necro get bonus to his bone-based attacks when naked? You would hope he would, but no, he does not.
Impossible.
Kinda messed up.
I can't.
How are legs today? Sore. To say the least. Very sore.
I need mana.
Work from home chef. I like it. You should push for it. Change the meta.
Good day.
Food would be cold when it gets there. Only cook cold food. Or make them heat it up at their house, like Factor or any of those meals. Now I want to cater Chipotle and just like shove my face into it. Sounds good. Yeah, it's my phone. My hockey team is talking about something. $63.
Impossible.
Do people order a lot of food in the USA? Yeah. After yesterday, I'm ready to eat a whole pizza. All to myself. $25 centimeter? Yep. Let's go bigger.
Impossible.
No jogging stream? We are having a no jogging stream right now. That is correct. Oh boy, extra fast. Cold Enchanted, no! Dead. Got caught on a rock. We'll leave that body. Will you be giving early access to other content creators for Llama RPG to do reviews? Yeah, probably. I mean, I'll probably just have early access to a lot of people so that they can do it, you know. No!
Not enough mana.
Alright, who's got it? Where'd that blessed aim come from? There we go. Ugh. Our damage is boosting for sure. It's nice. Ow, 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 ow. It's very nice.
I can't. I can't.
Has experience working on revived enemies? 0. It does not work.
Impossible.
You know, I just realized something. I was like, huh, the Cold Plains is so much nicer to move around because there's not a bunch of stones. Like in the stony field. That's why there's so many stones on the ground. Never actually thought about that one. And the Dark Wood has a bunch of trees. I mean, that one is more obvious, but... New Easter egg discovered. Time to make a video. 32,000 hours. Never thought about it. Alright, let's move forward. We're at 64.5. Seems pretty solid. Go down to players 1. So you don't just get absolutely smoked by everything. Quill rats and the like. Ow. I dislike this group.
I can't.
Oh boy. No, 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 no. Stay back. Whew. Okay, dude, thank you. Mr. Peacocks, thank you as well. Wow, didn't see that happening. Do enemies scale based on hero level in D2? No, that'd be a silly thing to do.
Impossible.
It's gonna get nasty here, having to deal with tainteds and just tight areas in general coming up. Naked character don't have to pick up your body. Yeah, but you kind of do for the experience, so it's like, yes and no. I was really hoping I'd be killing monsters a little faster. After all that leveling, I was like, surely we'd be murdering stuff quickly, but no. Why no walking? Because I can't. My legs don't work today.
All this for a hammer.
I did over half a marathon yesterday. Let my legs rest. 16.5 miles.
Slow torture of cave.
How many kilometers is that? 16.5 miles. 27,
I can't.
maybe. $25 kilometers? 24. 20, somewhere in there. Oh boy. They're like extra fast. What the heck? What's up with that speed? Wait, do I have the hammer on? Oh, I forgot that you can wear it. Alright, we'll turn it in. There you go. Hammer's gone.
Good day.
16.5 miles is 26.5 kilometers. There you go. If I find D-Web, I should be able to equip it. I agree. That only makes sense. Wow. For sure, John.
I can't carry anymore.
I left my body there. Alright, we'll have to go get it later for experience. Oh boy. This is definitely the less safe, like, build.
I can't carry anymore.
But it also feels like it's a good just like mass killer build. Possible to complete a grail with 0 MF? I mean, technically. Would you ever want to really do that? No.
Caged starvation.
Oh, the legs. Oh, the legs. Why torture yourself? Extra fast mobs are just brutal. I just don't have any run walk to deal with them. Man, chat is insanely curious about the food industry over here on YouTube, man. They are just so curious how it all works. We're only 3 levels away from max poison.
I can't.
I mean, opening a restaurant generally is not a good idea. Like 90% of them fail, right?
The Llama is the DR from Shaft's top more effective for the merc survivability than treachery and just hoping they get the fade proc often enough?
No, treachery still ends up being better, usually.
I need a key.
Because you can get that proc if you just start them out not in like a really hot zone. I was expecting less clothes. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, Shaft Stop is very nice with the high DR though, but Treachery gives the IES as well, and that's one of the big reasons that ends up being really nice. Because you have to remember, a good defense is a good offense a lot of times for a mercenary. He needs to be able to be hitting often enough. Oh boy.
Chat thinking you means you not the necro naked.
Hey Ditch Boy, how you doing? You're right, Andy, and Mercy's getting shredded. Andy's just gonna shred all mercenaries. But yes, if you are just running Endarial, Treachery is not going to be as good. Honestly, probably like Venomward or something will be better there. I don't even know. Yeah, we're taking a day off the treadmill here. I love picking up bodies for level ups. It's such a fun time.
I am overburdened.
Alright, 18.
I sense a demonic
Her
presence.
physical attack's doing the killing. Well, yeah, try it out then. Yeah, if you're just doing Andy runs, you're gonna want probably a different build than Treachery though for the mercenary. Because the offense doesn't really matter there. She knocks them down too fast. 2 whole stream babies from the Ditch Boy. Thank you, Ditch. Yeah, owning a restaurant's hard, man. That is a hard industry. One I will never want to do. Ow! Gosh dang it.
Naked melee sork run when?
Naked melee sork run. Not sure about that one. Melee is the issue. The other part is still hard, but when it goes to melee, that's when it becomes truly problematic. Can't hang for long, just want to see how sore the legs are today. They're sore! They're very sore. They're not as sore as I thought they would be in some of the areas, but new areas are sore. As well, so there's a lot of soreness.
It's locked.
Alright, Andy, let's fight poison with poison and see how it goes. Bad is the answer. It go bad. Clomping around in her heels. Clomp, clomp, clomp. Dude, look how long her poison has been on me. That's insane. How many minutes long is her poison? Well, poison can't kill you, so it brings you to 1 life.
I need mana.
All right.
The hell that spawned your
Act
dire-
1 done.
Yes?
GG.
Hello.
Easy clap. Alright, let's see how poison will do outside here. So put away some gold.
Good day.
And that sold one up. Yeah, her fire doesn't kill. Has Blizzard given up with adding more content and updates?
Key Naked.
Kind of feels that way. I don't think anybody knows for sure, but... What up, Primo? Does feel like a lot of the team is moved over to Diablo 4, and that's kind of where their focus is, and so... Oh boy, no. Sheesh. Norovirus is the worst sickness you've had? Oh, it's terrible. Did I ice both my feet today? I iced my whole lower body. Like, just sat in a tub filled with cold water and ice. It was chilly. But not cold enough. I honestly needed it to be even colder. But we ran out of ice. Should have gone to the store and bought ice packs, and or had Moo Girl go to the store and buy ice packs. Would have been smart. Ooh. Oh, the cold hits. I didn't realize anybody... Oh, yeah, they just have innate cold.
Good day.
What's the temps like in Texas now? It's gross outside today. It's like freezing, I think. Let me see. 42. Ugh. Yeah, pretty nasty out. Yesterday was, or the day before that, was pretty nice though. Whew. I had a friend try a run like this. He got so frustrated he made it into a belt-only run. The lack of belt is rough. I won't lie. If I could have one piece of gear, well, that's probably not true. I'd probably take like a spirit or a white wand or something like that. But just like a plain piece of gear, it would be a belt for sure. We think anything below 50 degrees Fahrenheit is freezing? It is freezing, anything below 50 degrees Fahrenheit. What do you mean, think? That is freezing.
Impossible.
Not ride the elevator with me? Jesus. Texas shuts down if actual freezing occurs. I mean, Texas shuts down well before actual freezing occurs.
Howdy, Llama.
Howdy, Shady Plumber. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome back.
Impossible.
Okay. No! Whew. Okay. Compared to the usual 15 degrees, you have 31 today. See, that's just like, how can you enjoy your life when the outside is usually 15 degrees? You know? Like, your life is basically over. Man, I'm just getting smacked right now. There's just so much damage. It's probably time to swap to bone, or about that time. I just want to get a couple waypoints and then I think I'll do it. You enjoy your life inside? Yeah, but like, outside is such a nice part of life. You say that until DFW is 100 degrees for 3 months? Yeah, but then you go in the pool. And pool is so lovely.
Impossible. I am overburdened.
Join my army of the
I can't carry anymore.
Hey Mlamask. You should check out the guide on icy veins for this build.
Hey.
The guy that wrote it says you need FCR or something. Check it out.
Thanks, Brood Gaming. Good thoughts from that guy. He sounds really smart. Have I ever done a naked hardcore run? I don't think I've ever done a hardcore run naked. Negative 24 on Friday. I mean, hey, we're 65 right now. Like, this is going how I want it to go. The deaths are gonna happen. Again, if there's cold enchant extra fast, you're just gonna die. You just don't have a chance. But beyond that, it's working pretty well.
I can't. I can't.
Pretty well. I have not done a Hell Naked Necro run before, no. This will be a first time for that. I've done a Hell Naked Druid and a Hell Naked Assassin, and they were much faster. Because, well, they were much better. Oh, stay away, stay away, stay away. Legs are rough. You got gifted a sub even though you weren't watching? Nice. Well, now you're here. Reminder, don't forget to follow and or subscribe on Twitch and YouTube, and hit that like button. Helps out the channel, free to do. Did Moo carry me into my office, or did I crawl? She carried me. It was very thoughtful of her.
I can't.
I carried the baby, but she was carrying me carrying the baby, so. You know. Wonder if I should get the waypoint here. Get you a girl who will carry you into your office after you make a terrible mistake of letting chat control and dictate how long and fast and far you go on the treadmill. Kind of heavy though. Get you a strong girl. They out there. Or a guy. Partner. Oh! Oh, every time I like bend and unbend my legs, it's just a new pain spot. Whew! Level 66. Okay. It is... Do we do respec or do we try and level? Let's just respec. Okay. Curses. I guess amp damage. A few points there doesn't seem bad. It's probably all. Maybe I should have done a few more points. Corpse explosion.
Hello.
Join my army of the dead.
In our defense, you could have asked for mercy, given up and sat in the chair at any time.
That's true, but then I would have lost. And if there's one thing I need to do, it's beat chat. So. But did you really beat chat? I did. I did really beat chat. And the beatings will continue until morale improves. That's right. I like to think we all won yesterday. I mean, chat probably feels like they still got to win.
I am overburdened.
Dude, I'm quiet. I still owe 2 hours of treadmill.
I need mana.
Y'all lucky I'm even giving you the 2 hours of treadmill. In the future. I just feel like, hey, that'd be a nice gesture. Because really, man versus treadmill runs until the treadmill, or until the run is beaten. $16.5 miles yesterday.
I can't carry anymore.
Five minutes left in the awful Sunder event. And then we'll get to see what the next one is. Man, what a gorgeous maggot lair that was.
Good evening.
That was really nice.
Greetings.
How may I help you?
Welcome to my shop.
Alright, let's find some snakes. It was just a horrible event idea. And again, like I said in the video, it wouldn't be such a bad event idea if it was something that was created as a challenge league where you would opt into it and all of that. But just forcing it on everybody, it's like, what, are they trying to just force everybody to go play Diablo 4? Like, oh, Diablo 2 is dead for the day. Why don't you fire up D4? Or maybe you choose which one you're sundered by. Yeah, they didn't even do it right, though, so it's all busted right now, which is a mess. Physical sunder, 75%. Kill PvP for the day. What if I had a tournament that I was like planning to run that day, you know? Oh, never mind. Ravens crush Dolphins? Yeah, that was brutal. They did them dirty. I mean, Ravens are good. Like, they've faced a lot of teams, and Honestly, if they didn't have injuries and stuff this year a bit, which it's, you can always say that because every team has some injuries, they could definitely have been an undefeated team this year. They look really, really good. No doubt best team in the league, yeah. It's a tough league to be undefeated in, though, but I definitely feel like they could have. Am I gonna get revives? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, it's 6 skill points to get over there. It's probably just too much. Probably just too much. It's just like too much damage lost is the problem. Like if this character, if Bone Spear did more damage, it would allow you to, like if they raised the minimum but, you know, maybe reduced the maximum a little bit, less synergies and stuff, it would kind of free up some of those options. But with the current way that it exists, you don't really get the option to do so. Every point has to go towards it because the damage is so bad. So it makes it a little tough. You don't get to dual spec as much. Revives with that plus skills are kind of meh. Yeah, I mean, they're not great, but they could give, you know, there's some mobs that for sure could be nice to have revived. Vidala's and Natalia's. That's the only drawback from the new skill system. Yeah, when you have too many synergies, which is why stuff like Frozen Orb is kind of nice. Because for Frozen Orb, you know, for example, it only has one synergy. So it really allows you the opportunity. Now, yes, you also have Cold Mastery and stuff, but it gives you an easy dual spec. Which is really fun. Because then you're like, alright, I'm going to run, you know, Frozen Orb and Hydra and Fireball and, you know, something else. First Uber's killed by Iron Golem? Dude, that's funny. Who did that? All players get teleport? Oh my god, that's the new one. See, like, that's fun at least. Also potentially ruins PvP. But, I mean, in that case, you can just say, hey, you can't use the teleport. I know, it's awful, the tones.
Good evening.
Yeah, I like all characters get teleport. I think that's fun. That's one that I actually thought would happen. So this really helps all those melee characters that, you know, are using Enigma. Now it's like, psh, put the Enigma away, put Fortitude on, and just go ham on some dudes. Yeah, find item day and teleport day. Both great days. Again, they've had some bangers this year. They've really had some bangers. They just mixed in a couple real duds.
What a pity. I was beginning to enjoy the dark.
Stay a while and listen.
How may I help you?
That'd be fun, Bob. Yeah, I do think that'd be a cool one.
Good day.
Join my army of the dead.
At Mr. Llama Skim in that weird place where I need high runes so I can grind more efficiently for high runes.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Lower Karasta is generally your place to go. Or cows with an Amazon. If you have a character strong enough to do chaos runs, but that's usually harder. So generally going like cows or LK runs or whatever. I've been doing single player lately, currently a summon necro, but beyond frustrated with the maggot lair. Do you have a teleport staff? Unless are you like normal? I guess it depends if you're playing normal or what. Because if you're in Nightmare, just go buy yourself a teleport staff and teleport through it, and then you'll be fine. Hell difficulty. Okay, yeah. Go shop one from Act 2 is where I generally like to shop it. Act 2 Nightmare, but if you don't want to reset your maps, then you can shop it in Hell. It's just you get a little less selection. But that will help you plenty. Because, yeah, otherwise, it's just an absolute nightmare. It's the slowest. Okay. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Don't like. Yeah, I wouldn't waste 2 respecs just to get through it.
I need mana.
Okay. Let's go around this way. Whew, this challenge without Emilio? Yep, no mercenary in this challenge. Bone Prison's pretty awesome. Oh, it's like so good. It's just so good.
Not enough mana.
That was not my smartest move. I just, they're in an annoying spot.
There's nothing the right portion capsule.
I mean, Bone Prism is still so good. Ouch. Could you bone prison the Ubers and eventually kill them? I mean, not naked. Like, the thing is, the Ubers have really high regen. So you have to have enough damage that you can deal with their crazy regen. And that can be tough. No, 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 no. Did I not set a TP or did I set a TP? I'm gonna be so mad if I didn't set one. Oh my god, I didn't set one. Now you can go get a bunch of revives. You can get the Erdars, and you can get the poison. But then you're still just not doing enough damage. So it's going to wear off, and then you're going to be in a whole deal of pain. And yeah, you can get these spiders. So if you revive these very specific spiders, they have a poison that lasts for like, what, 4 minutes or something? So you revive them, you jump on the Uber boss, and you pray that the spider, it's a 50% chance. And so you pray that they hit them and get that proc off before they die. And yeah, that pretty much is it. But again, I just don't know if there's enough damage overall. Kill me, because I have a good TP up. Yeah, when they buffed Sing, that really helped it. Yeah, new Night of Terrors, everyone has teleport. Much better.
This is fantastic.
This run's painfully slow. Oh, okay. Let's just pray it's not the Spire path. Please, please don't be Spire. This actually is a little nasty here because ghosts don't care about bone prisons, so they'll just fly over the bone prisons. Yeah. So we'll have to be careful and again pray that we don't run into some wild, extra fast. And then also again pray that we don't have anything too crazy. Oh, hello, boss and boss group. This is a nasty arcane so far. Come on. I didn't hit him? I need a better range. How do you kill Radame as a cold fire source? Just go in and kill him. He's not always going to be fire immune. He might just be fire immune this time that you went in. He's always cold immune, but that should be it. Tough areas, man.
Hello.
Yeah, all player get teleport event is pretty pog event. Free Enigma Day, much better than negative 75 all resist day. One skeleton naked hell run one. That'd be fun. Make one skeleton and have him just be like a super beef man. Yeah, you could just be like a beefcake. Nobody does. They were trying to make 22 Nights of Terror have some terror in it as well, it seems like. But in the process of doing so, they didn't think, oh, isn't this just going to catch a bunch of people off guard and then just have a bunch of people stop playing, especially hardcore characters? Like, why bother risking any hardcore character on a day like that, you know? Slow and steady wind source. But yeah, I mean, minus 75% physical resistance wasn't even supposed to actually be a thing. It was supposed to be Sunder Charm, which would make it 15% or, you know, 10 to 20% additional. So they fully botched that up. 10 to 15%? Yeah. 10 to 20%? Whatever it is. They fully botched that and made that just atrocious. Alright, not first way. Let's hope for a new patch next ladder. We'll see. Yeah, it should be toggle. Have a toggle on it or something. Time to get some B-Nut speedrun world records? Heck yeah, baby. I wonder how fast our 8-man speedrun team could go with everybody gets teleport. Sub 1 hour through hell. It does. Your cold sunder is negative 70 to negative 90%, somewhere in there. Does Poison Nova work on Naked Necro? I mean, we were doing some Poison Nova before, but eventually you have to get out of it. It only works for so long. So we used it to level up to like 65, 66 there, and That was nice. Oh boy. Oh no, I've killed myself. That's alright, we have a TP set. Free Tally Stomper for 24 hours. Oh yeah. Does Thunder Charms lower enemies by that percent as well? No, it just lowers enemies just overall. So they're just put to 95% res. Cold Mastery still works with Thunder Charm, but it's reduced. Yes, it's reduced to 1/5 still, so. Which was necessary, it was too good. I've never done a hardcore naked. Those are two I have not put together. I wouldn't do it on a Necro, I tell you that much. If we were to attempt it. Probably Assassin would be the way to go. Be my guess. Unless we did it with Necro, but it's just a summoner, just a boring summoner. But even then, without plus skills, ugh. So slow and honestly pretty bad as well.
Hell, naked fart mans are really popping off.
Yes. Second way, please! No! Is it gonna be a fourth way Spire? Oh no, you guys. Oh no. Don't do it to me, game.
It's locked. I am overburdened.
Oh no.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
This is terrible. I blame it on the Knights of Terror. 22 Knights of Terror. I blame you for some reason. Where are all these random specters coming from? A lot of ghosts. That spire is trying to hit the bone prison. Wow, the aggro range is insane. Don't you think Poison Nova is faster to make progress? No. I know it feels that way right now, but there's just a couple of areas that, you know, yes, it did, but you can't always count on that in that way. Okay. So, like, there's I would still be in Act 2 if I was doing that. Okay. Do I have that boss yet? God, please be third way. Please, please, please. Sorry, I mean, I'd still be in Act 1. Or, like, not Act 1. Start of Act 2, or the like, Lost City. Trying to get through, like, Viper Temple and stuff. With the poison immunes there. It just... This is the way, for sure. C2R still on sale? I don't know. If it's not, it goes on sale very often, so just wait a month, you know. It does not, Daniel. Ooh.
Blessings to you.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
It's still on sale. Nice. Third way, third way, third way, third way, third way, third way. I think this happened in the last Naked run I did. I think it was the same exact scenario, actually. Where I ran it all and then I had to go down the stupid spire path. So I'm really hoping, because it was a nightmare to have to do that. You enjoy single players because you ain't got no friends? You're not my friend? No, you play too much? What? I barely even play Diablo 2. Once in a blue moon. You gonna try out Monster Hunter World since the hype train going on lately? Wait, what hype train? Is there something going on with Monster Hunter World? New game got announced? That's interesting. More specters. Does blood crafting work with throwing axes? Oh man, does it? I know in the mods it does, but I want to say that was a change added to the mod. Yeah, it doesn't. That's just in the mods. Please be third way. I'm so scared. It doesn't look like it. Oh my god, it is! Oh, thank goodness. We did it, chat.
He was not Horizon. He was a deluded fool who got too close to true power.
Whew, thank goodness. No charms allowed on this. It's full naked, even charms, because where would you keep the charms is the technical question. Am I religious? No, not really. Mostly just agnostic, I'd say. Everybody trying to figure it out. But I think it's kind of a bit silly. Everybody pretends like they know the answer, you know.
It is an honor to serve you.
Good day.
But that's just me. If you want to be religious, you do your whole thing, man. Do what you want. Ladder reset probably in end of this month or next month sometime. Everybody gets teleport today's. Much better. Is there a name for a run where you literally clear the whole world? The kill everything run. I've done it once or twice. For cows, I'd rather have extra MF or extra kill speed. Generally, I'd rather have extra kill speed with cows, because when I'm doing cows, I'm often aiming for, you know, runes and bases, and you kind of are aiming for a lot of quantity as opposed to really just going for, like, magic find of stuff, you know.
I need mine.
Corpse explode the world. Who's still there? Ah, you. Another dead end. Unfortunate. This must be how Nilithak felt. I mean, honestly, we look kind of similar to Nilithak. And we're just corpse exploding everything. This is the first time I've done Naked Necro, but now he's in hell. So I did part normal and part nightmare, so I hadn't taken him to hell. So yeah, you watched normal and maybe nightmare, or one of the two. Been working through hardcore with all characters. 6 tries to complete Source, 12 for Pally, 2 for Druid, 1 for Barb. What? 12 for Pally? That's actually crazy. Pally is like a... I mean, he has his fragile moments, but... I'm actually more surprised there's only 2 Druid after 12 Pally. Sometimes you feel too safe though, you know? So maybe that was it. You're like, ah, Pally will be easy, and then you keep dying. Vipers in Act 2, they can be brittle. I guess we'll do this. Dude, this dude is nasty, but I can't, like, see him very well. Are the urns just blocking? Is that what's happening? The urns are preventing him from getting through? Maybe. Stone Skin, Fire Enchanted. Yeah, Assassin's pretty good to get through. So you shouldn't have too much trouble there. Amazon's tough. That'll be a tough one. Act 3, hell. You're bound to die at least once. Just like a guarantee. Yeah, Naked Traps and I did in like 7 hours or something. It went by pretty fast. Amazon Naked's a no-go? I mean, she doesn't have any skills until level 30, really, where you're dealing damage. So you wouldn't be able to do any damage. Yeah, I feel like for Naked Amazon, you have to at least give her a set of white javelins that she gets to use. Otherwise, there's no point in really. Summoner works, but it is very, very slow. This at least gives me some damage ability. Alright. We should be good. Don Ramus with the sub. Thank you so much. Now, the really nice thing is bosses are going to be an absolute breeze for this character. Diablo will be a little bit annoying. But Mephisto, Duriel, Baal even, though he's slightly annoying. Ancients, none of it's too bad. So Bone Prison really is going to help with that piece. You came all the way over from YouTube to Twitch. Give the sub. Appreciate it. Dual Source, Hammer and Windred, Bun Necro, Sing Barb currently. Yep, that seems like the way to go. They're level 20 with the level 20 Bone Wall synergy, so. Easy. Easy, easy.
Hello. I came too late.
Yeah, the nice thing is Bone Prison and Bone Wall both synergize with Bone Spear and Bone Armor, so it's actually a nice way to boost up your Bone Armor and Bone Prison and Bone Spear at the same time. White one. Oh, I get it.
Good day.
Coming from YouTube. Blink twice if this is a voiceover. Oh my god. Okay. Have you tried this run with other than Necro and Source? I haven't done Sorceress. I've done Naked, Druid, Necro, and Assassin.
Worthless statue. Perhaps I can trade this for something better.
Ah, stamina suckers. Oh my god. Oh, I don't like that. This has been the worst one by far of those three. Assassin took about 7 hours. Druid, I think, took about 9.5 hours. And Necro, I don't know how many hours we're at now, but it's more. Okay. Not my favorite map. Dang it. It's the worst map we could get. It's annoying. I understand why people can't handle it when someone else doesn't like their game. I know. I mean, it's, for some people, they tie a lot of their identity to games. They're just things they like in general. So when other people dislike it, they feel like it's a personal attack. Same with some people in political entities. We don't need to discuss that, but
Not enough mana.
it's just kind of true with anything, really. People tie their personalities to other things, and then, well, that becomes their whole personality. Or a football team. Yep. A lot of football team people who are way too into it. You're like, hey man, just like take it easy. Or Swifties. Don't you talk about Taylor Swift like that, alright? Taylor Swift is the greatest artist of our generation. Sorry. Got a little carried away sometimes. Just you come at Taylor, you're coming at me. All right.
I need mana.
I don't mind people who like other teams, but it's Cowboys fans I can't stand. Okay.
Not enough mana.
Cowboys have it the hardest. The pressure we have to live up to of being America's team. Right, Commander? Well, the Lions just have it hard because they suck all the time. And are just always disappointing. And the refs also hate them. But the refs also hate the Cowboys. It's just like not as much as the Lions. Refs hate the Lions a little bit more than they hate the Cowboys. Three rings in the 90s, baby. Oh boy. Hey, Steelers, 9-7. 17 years without a losing record under his tenure. Are they a good 9-7? No. No, they're not. But he managed to somehow do it again. The curse of Jimmy Johnson is broken now. That's why Cowboys are winning Super Bowl this year. The JJ curse is broken. Oh boy. Steelers are the best mediocre team? Oh yeah. You figure surely in all those years they've done something. No. You think the Bills are winning the Super Bowl? Okay. The Bills may not even make it to the Super Bowl. They might not even make it to the playoffs, I mean. If they don't win, they might be out. You're playing Miami, you'll be the 2 seed? I don't know, man. Miami's got some stuff. They win, they're the 2nd seed. They lose, and they're probably out, right? They have some torn ACLs. Yeah, it doesn't help. Super Bowl's the finals, yeah. Yeah, but Ravens are resting everybody for sure, so. I didn't know Mostert. Wait, I thought Waddle just had an ankle sprain. Is he not going to be good enough by weekend? Pump him full of some drugs. He'll be great. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not good. No. Okay, never mind. Their whole team is out. Miami's definitely going to lose. Bills get 2 seed. Chubb is out as well? That's insane. Oh boy, I'm dead. Ooh, that poison.
Manchester United Red Devil gifted a tier 1 sub to P1ZZA_Patamas.
I didn't know Chubb tore his ACL. That sucks. Manchester, thank you. Poor Chubb.
Not enough mana.
How many different modders do I have? I run a 3 modder setup. Yeah, tendon tears now really suck because they start to bleed over to the next season. It's like if it happens early in the season, at least it's okay. By next season, we're good. Tua is expected to play. All right. Oh my god, quit dodging me. Dude's a maniac. Look at his dodges. I can't hit this dude to save my life.
Not enough mana.
Wow. Skills. I'm impressed. I need a waypoint. I don't love that we have to go past his Thorned Hulk group to get to it, but I'm unfortunately is just what life is. What? What even killed me?
Good day.
Hello.
Don't even make sense. Make it make sense. Hubris killed you? Okay. Alright. I could have sworn I drank a rejuve in time for that. Could I sleep well after the running? We went down pretty well, I'd say. Dropped off pretty quick. I mean, at first it was hard because my tummy was still in knots from it all. Yeesh. Alright, those baskets are really poorly placed. Am I feeling exhausted? I mean, my upper body and stuff feels alright. I'm mostly just exhausted. And my leggies. At least my repairs are cheap. That's true.
Good evening.
That was like a marathon. It was 3/5 of a marathon, essentially. It was a lot. It was a lot to do.
Not enough mana.
Okay. Let's see what we have on our dead ahead here. So it was a lot. So this should be a flare jungle run through, I believe. No potion run? I've done no potion runs before. How'd I sleep last night? I mean, alright. My baby was up and down some, so I was up and down some for that, but oh no, it's a run through to Great Marsh. Okay, but Great Marsh kicks out to the right. Let me check for a waypoint. No, it runs around and goes left. Okay, well, looks like we have a Great Marsh. Unless the 3 kicked out to the right, but kind of hard to bank on that. Okay. How many characters have you created and how many you finished the game with? I don't. A lot. Thousands. Thousands of characters. That's all I can say. Okay, maybe that kicks out. No, it's... Alright, a lot of experience there. Ow.
I am overwhelmed.
Dang bog creatures. Whew. Not bad. How much gold I've found? A lot. I actually love the flared jungle. Like, it's brutal in many cases, but it's very nice. Is there a plan to continue the PoE Ruthless run? I think I will continue it at some point here. That run was actually a lot of fun. Let's try and get a waypoint, because I don't have a waypoint anywhere, and a little safety goes a long way. Alright, good. Good, good, good. Now we have a little bit. What level are we? 68? Alright. I'll definitely try out Path of Exile too. Oh yeah. I bet if you put gear on, it'd be easier. Yeah, I could agree with that. Okay, Flare Jungle's looking likely. Nice special. There we go. Not as much. Alright. Flare Jungle's gonna be a spicy town here. Most likely. Pop, pop. Whew.
This is a powerful weapon. Perhaps Ormus can tell me more about it.
Alright, let's go get more potions. Tune in. Love the black shelf backdrop. Thank you. We got a lot of fun things on the backdrop. Any favorite items? I mean, so many, honestly. There's so many cool things that viewers have like made, from glass things that like light up to runes to Herodic cubes to the Meng Song's lesson. It's just filled with all sorts of awesome things. How you doing, Wisp? Nice to see you. Yeah, the handcrafted stuff is just gorgeous. I mean, it's really cool, but a lot of it's just beautiful as well. So many talented people. Almost the same amount of viewers as the entire D4 category. Well, make a better game. You know? Just wait till Llama RPG comes out. Has more viewers than the whole category. Let's go. Keep the frogs away. They're actually kind of nasty. Owie. Will it actually be called Llama RPG though? Yep. Will you be able to buy it at GameStop? I mean, it'll be on Steam probably. Maybe one day we'll get it to console and you can buy it at GameStop. Ow. Curse. Or do you pre-order the collector's edition? When the demo comes out, then we'll have some potential things for pre-ordering and whatever stuff, though. I don't even know what the... I'll have to look at what collector's editions, like what the games are doing with those nowadays. Especially for games that are just like on Steam or whatever. Will it sell at Blockbuster? A man can dream. Will there be controller support?
Can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I mean, the idea is definitely it's being built for... Ow. That's not ideal. I do not want Ghost in here. It's being built for PC, but then we will build, you know, but it's being built with the idea of the others in mind for ports in the future. I have some videos, !RPG Discord. If you look in like announcements and stuff, you can see some basic stuff. I mean, the big thing is you're not getting a good look at all of the, you know, a lot of the parts, like what the graphics actually are fully going to look like and the areas are looking like and all that. A lot of that is showing the systems with a little bit shown of, you know, some of the graphic stuff, but a lot of that's not finalized. So it's a little hard to give a full look at all that. There's just so much stuff to be done with all the graphics. And oh my god, it's Ghost and Ghost. Whoo! Praise. Able to escape. Will the game be sent out in space to orbit Mars? Of course. Don't know what else you would do with the game besides that. Extra 20 bucks to play the game early? Yeah, we're not doing any garbage like that. If that's what you're hoping for. Sorry. That's such an annoying thing. Oh boy. Yeesh. I hit hard. You were hoping for that garbage? Sorry. Can't do it. It's like as a soulless company, you can kind of hide behind the face of that in a way, but an individual, you're like, man, I just have to have too much integrity. It's awful. Not that I would even want to if I was hiding behind a corporation. I'm just saying. Nobody there, people there can make claims for why. Jeez! Oh. How long will the game be? Days, weeks, months? I mean, I'm hoping the game is, you know, kind of like a long grind game, right? How long will the story be? I don't know exactly. But I'm hoping that it's one of those that you beat and then you grind over and over. And keep grinding because you're having such a fun time. And then there's PvP and you're grinding for, you know, max level will take a long, long time. If there's even a max level, still a little TBD on that. But kind of that general sense. It really is. Oh no 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 no. Ooh. JSP will hopefully not even be a thing, because I'm hoping to implement a good enough trade system within the game that you will not seek outside trading of that sort. But no, it will be banned because it is RMT trading. Like I say, !RPG Discord. Is the game going to be more on the humorous side, or will it take the story seriously? Both. Like, the story definitely is going to try and have some good feel to it and, you know, be serious at times and all that. But it's also a game where you're a llama and all this, so, you know, it's going to be fun and silly, and the game should hopefully just have fun, right? Like, I definitely want there to be a good focus on the game just being a fun time. Need it on consoles as well. If it does half decent on PC, then I will port it over to console. Like included trade form in game? Yeah, like having a auction house in the game style. Trade house, auction house, all within the game to make it easy. You just can access that all there. Does Godot have built-in support for console targets? I think Godot's got some built-in support there. Oh, Monarch. Yeah, like, I think porting in Unity would technically be a little easier, but...
Seems just like yesterday I watched you walk a marathon.
Feels like just yesterday. Thank you, Stim. Appreciate it. Don't think built-in support, but there's porting options available. Yeah, it's something to look into. I mean, like, we're building the game without using C# and stuff. Yeah, Unity's a huge mess. So we're trying to build the game for easy portability to console in terms of like code and backend, all of that. So that stuff should help. So like GD script is what we're using there, and that should be supported. But yes, having Unity is, using Unity is just not on our list there. Often there's companies that can be hired to do it. That's true. We could always look to see if we can hire a company to just do it. If it's, again, it depends on how well the game does.
When would you use Homunculus over Spirit Shield?
When you want max block. Oh, come on. I thought I would get through, and then the bone spear went off because there was a bird over there. What Necro builds wants max block? Plenty of them. That's so annoying. We gotta run that whole thing again from that hardcore mode in Llama RPG. Alright, just get me out of the jungle now, and then we're good.
Impossible.
For Godot, you have to go through third parties or proprietary APIs, so there's a cost associated with porting to those that Godot can't just offer out of the box, yeah. I mean, I definitely think, and they're cold enchanted. I definitely think Godot is getting an influx of users and developers right now. So,
Impossible.
Mr. Kano. Thank you very much. C# with Godot is quite nice, though. Yeah, but C# not going to be supported by console, right? So we'll have to write everything out of that. How you doing, sir? What are you up to today? Some hell, Amazon? I got a new challenge for you. It was yesterday's challenge. 1 to Ubers, but it's a big but. You're on a treadmill the whole time. You have to do a half marathon.
Impossible.
Don't have a treadmill? Exclamation mark treadmill. Go get you one, big boy. Where's the excuse now? What is a 1 to Ubers? Paladin. Oh boy. Whew. Nasty. Alright, we're out of TPs.
Good morning. Yes.
Just get a standing desk and march in place. 1 to combat skills. Barbarian. Trapper. Combat skiller. Found a light skiller yesterday. Crazy. Is a barb dueling grief, does the damage stack together? No, they're each local individual damage, but it's so good. It's all flat and it's just GG. They're currently unavailable on those links. Are both of them unavailable? Both treadmills now? Did everybody buy them out? Dang. It's unfortunate.
I need mana.
Llama, I went on about how much I love Exile the other day and said it's the best smiter rune word, but I totally forgot grief exists.
Yeah. Yeah, grief is definitely the best. Hard to beat grief. Should have had this character on BNet. Yeah, but then yesterday it would have been miserable, so would have been completely unplayable. Today the telly stomp would have been nice. Oh gosh, dang it! I hate. Can they fix the trying to do anything and the clicking on the black? I really hate that so much. Can I tell you a Hydra Blizzard build? All my guides are on Icy Veins. I'm trying to think if I have a Hydra Blizzard. I mean, I have Orb Hydra, which is, I mean, it ends up pretty close, honestly. You probably go pretty similar, but just invest into Blizzard and Cold Mastery and maybe one Blizzard Synergy then as well. A little more focus on the Blizzard aspect. Yeah, in the sewers, it's just horrible. Which is better, Orb or Blizzard? I mean, Blizzard's a little bit better, but Orb Hydra is, I'd say, a lot of people like using it in that combination a little bit more. Generally, if you're going Blizzard, you're just going like full Blizzard a lot of times.
Good day.
Okay. Yeah, I just love Orb. Is a Hell Naked Barb possible? I mean, once you get to singing, it's okay. You can't leap attack, so you don't even get 18 leap attack. So really, you're just waiting till level 30, which means you're just punching dudes till level 30. Which I've done before with just the punch, but it's probably really rough. Yeah, but the leap isn't the problem. The problem is you're trying to... don't like that. I'm saying you don't even get leap attack build. The problem is, when do you do damage? So now you potentially need to allow for some charms, or allow him to keep his starter weapon. Something like that has potential. You're not naked, Mr. Llama. You're not naked. So yeah, I did punch Barb, but he had other gear on as well. Like, not, you know, just that. We'll just block everybody out. And go down. I figured we might run into Midora dolls. Just seems like one of those things you gotta do. Great way to start. Shaco. Level 2. All right, Mr. Mephisto. Hopefully we can get to you in not a horribly long amount of time. Midora again. Don't love it. Don't love it at all. Okay, so that kind of blocks up that path. Oh boy, oh boy. Hi, Backbean, thank you. No, 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 no. I'm dead. Oof. It was a blue shaker. Is this hardcore? Most definitely. I mean, the thing is, with the exception of those ghosts killing us, you know, all the other deaths are pretty preventable. They're just kind of happening because we're trying to race through. But we could definitely slow step through a lot of this. Bone's pretty safe overall. Dang. I really thought that would be a way up. But instead, we kind of have to go through the garbage zone. Let's go down and over. Now the nice thing is, dolls, ghouls, and Urdars is really not a bad combination. Or, I mean, vampires, not dolls. Ghoul lords, cadavers, Urdars. Not the worst. Dolls are just the worst. Let's see what we got here. Is that waypoint right there? Maybe. Looks waypoint-ish. But that's okay. We're probably gonna have to do this, and let's just go here. Let's just... Mr. Cute. Ooh, conviction aura. Don't love it. Yep, that'll do it. Whoo! Duriel just dropped his own shell for you. Nice. Thematic. Duriel. No, they healed each other. Wow, I couldn't even move. I wonder if I was clicking on the black there. Might have just been clicking in the wrong spot, or might have just been stuck in hit recovery. Sometimes hard to tell. Ooh, don't love that. All right. What up, Omni? You know, honestly, yesterday, doing the marathon and everything was brutal and very difficult. But the fact that we were able to go sub 7 hours while running and doing that for 1 to Ubers, I was pretty happy with. Ah, dang. I mean, it's still something unadorned. I was pretty happy overall. Man, Mephisto's a tanky boy. Is there something... similar to Pluggy and D2R? I made La Muggy, which is kind of similar. It's about as close as we can get. My favorite thing about Llama RPG. I mean, I get control of it. But in terms of the game, I mean, I think it's just how fun I really hope the game will be.
Resolution is to use my Prime subscription on Llama instead of Brunsky.
Aw, thanks, Admiral. The walls have some big life. And Crispy with 5 gifted subs. I mean, that's a terrible answer. How fun it's going to be. Let me try and come up with a better answer for you. I mean, I'm just very excited for Llama RPG because there's a lot of systems that I'm putting together in the game that I think will be a lot of fun. So I'm excited for how the crafting will be. I'm excited for what the itemization's gonna be. I'm excited for the skills and the professions. I said professions. I'm excited. You know, I'm just like very excited for a lot of the parts of it because I got to build each one of them, and so I'm, you know, getting to design all those, and so I just like really. When you get to design it, you know, it's like, when you play a game and you're like, oh, D2 is great, but the crafting kind of sucks. I wish it was like this, this, and this. I get to make all those decisions. So I get to have my quote-unquote perfect, you know, crafting and perfect everything. There will be some things because I'll have to adjust it based on whatever the game is specifically. So there's certain parts that, well, I'd like to design a system that's like XYZ, but I can't really because the game doesn't play that way.
What do you need?
You know. But otherwise, Miss Games had systems where you could find 2 items and combine them to make a weapon or something useful. We've got kind of that. That'll be a system you'll find in Llama RPG. There'll be plenty of llamas in Llama RPG. You are a llama. Yeah, I mean, I'm passionate about the game, and I'm just excited to make the game. So, that's that. With your love of ARPGs, how do you decide a turn-based? I thought of it in a couple parts. Number one was ease. This is the first game I've ever made. And I felt like designing a turn-based RPG would remove having to deal with hitting and having good net code and just any and all of the coding difficulties that could exist from such. So that's really where the decision came from. You know, the first part of it, right? It just is going to be tough to make sure that. And I just didn't want the game to be bad because, well, I designed it for this, but then it's bad because, well, now it's not fun to play since the action isn't very good because it's difficult to get coded. So that was part one. Part two was I've kind of had this idea for what I want a combat system to be like for like a few years. And it's a turn-based combat system that has a multi-turn like setup in it. So what I mean by that is, you know, it is what's in the game. You are picking 3 actions, 1 spell action and 2 any actions, and using those all at the same time, and your opponent's doing the same thing. And so it creates a lot of combinations that you get to have, and you're kind of having to metagame and guess what your opponent is doing. But even more so in that, like, okay, you can go heavier into different things, you can try and combo some stuff off, all sorts of pieces like that. So a 3 combat, or 3 action versus 3 action turn, I just thought sounded really interesting. And so when I was designing it, I just thought, it's PvP and PvM. I just thought that seemed like a really cool system that I wanted to build. So the graphic style is 2D, like pixel art. Makes total sense. PoE took forever to take off because its netcode was terrible. That's actually the inspiration I had for not making an ARPG off the bat. Because I played Path of Exile in the beta when they were designing it. And that was a giant issue for the game for so long. The netcode was horrible. That was a big issue for just a long time. It was a big pain. Oh yeah, there's definitely plenty of appreciation I have for game design now. And also anti-appreciation that I have in some ways. Like, I look at many games and I'm like, man, y'all like completely blew it and just did not do anything right with that, you know? Like, how did you not even think that this system, you didn't even put any like second additional thought into this system? It ends so quickly, or it's not used in this way, or it's abused like this. It makes you wonder in many ways. Pixel art is great. Will it include NFTs? No. Get out. How long can you farm Nightmare Bale for experience? A lot of people farm them into mid 70s. How are them calves today? They're howling. Puppies be howling out there. When does it come out? I mean, I'm working on it. Oh, somebody had asked who's the team. So I've got a team of just community members. A variety of community members. Helping in different ways. I mean, it's all self-funded and everything, so a lot of people are helping out just kind of for free, or... You know, I've said, hey, can I give you a couple $100? You know, whatever. I'm paying Warren to code. That is the like main piece. Is Warren is actually getting paid to code the hard coding stuff. I'm doing all the game design. So that's kind of my like piece I've taken, is I'm designing the game. I'm doing all the game systems, all the oh boy, I'm dead. Pit Lord, don't hit me, don't hit me. All of the everything with that. What are the monsters? What are the, you know, what are all the stats of every kind of monster, every resistance? What are all the affixes? How do the affixes spawn? How do the items spawn? How does, like, anything and everything to do with the game's design, I am working on. And then I give it to Warren to code in. And then, you know, I've got someone who's doing, like, story. So Sawyer's doing story, and a lot of that is basically I wrote out an entire story for what I want the story to be kind of like. And then I say, hey, can you now expand on this, right? Greasy Mama, thank you. Can you make this into a better story? Can you give this... you know, can you develop some quests for this? Etc. Thank you, Greasy. Music, same idea. I said, hey, here's the zones, here's what I want the vibe to be like. Can you make me some music that is like this? And then they make it, and I say, can you change this, this, and this? So, you know, a lot of just adjusting all those pieces and just managing all of it, right? So it all kind of fits into my vision for it. Graphics, you know, okay, here's what I want this to look like. Can you help do this? I've designed all of like the map, like what the world map is, but I'm not drawing the world map. I just give a visual of the world map will be XYZ-ish. So, just trying it all as such, I would say. Actual center room of everything that should be in the first release. The dates aren't important, just all the objectives. Sure, let's... Yeah. We can get that. Oh jeez. Get away from me. But it's been interesting because a lot of things along the way have, you know, as you learn and plan and do more and stuff, you realize, oh, this actually doesn't work as well. This system won't work well like this. You run into a lot of the blocks that you would, you know, not get without, oh man. Without having, like, some of that. And then you pivot and adjust, and then somebody brings up an idea. What about doing it like this? And you're like, yeah, that's actually a great idea. Yeah, that's pretty nasty right there. Will it feature treadmill integration? I hope not. That is pretty nasty right there. Try and think how I want to do this. I kind of want to just drag it all away, you know? But we can run past. Waypoint! Alright, we made it. If I aggro behind me accidentally, then I'll just reset this part. For efficiency, designing should be pretty far ahead of actual development. Yeah, I mean, I'd say designing is pretty far ahead. Like, 90% of the game is designed, I'd say, maybe. Does that number sound right? At least in a pretty, you know, decently base form. I'm just the only person who knows it. That's not true. There's design that other people see.
I need money.
I have not played Baldur's Gate 3, no. I need to. Happy for work? Of course. Happy to have you here. Thanks for sub. Shadow, thank you very much. Okay, this dude is a nightmare right here in front of me.
Yo Llama, I'm looking at her smiter build on icy veins. I was curious if I have exile, do I need Drax? And it says you can use any 20 years glove instead of Drax. But then where do you get open wounds? Or do you have enough damage and crushing blow
Yeah,
to not
your
need
damage
those
is fine.
moves against the Ubers?
That's just a disgusting pack. Yeah, you should be fine. Oh wow, it was all the way back there? Alright. Thought that was further up, so this is... Cursed, lovely. It might be a reset. Erdars are pretty bad. They're just so tanky. But they also do have high life for explodability, so hopefully with some corpse explosions here. What is Llama RPG's villains? It's a secret. You'll have to hear the story for that. Can't give away too much. But it's kind of the other worlds a little bit. A lot of the world's kind of separated, or stay separated, so, you know, the llamas stay separate from the penguins, which stay separate from, etc., etc. So, a little bit of that. It's just a long con. You got me.
I can't carry anymore.
Definitely leave a safety TP here. You wish that were the case? Wow. Llama RPG is paying your rent, Warren. The only upside, wow. And you get to work on Llama RPG. Only upside. Legs are sore. You're going back to skill tooltips? Okay. Though, skill tooltips, hold on, Warren. We probably have more important pieces to implement for the demo before skill tooltips. What do we have?
Not enough mana.
How are you doing with what we discussed before? Switching to database? Yeah, why don't you get that going? That'll actually be really good. Godot already does it for you. So then we have that implemented and we're good then on that, is what you're saying, right? Not the database. Don't we have a database already set up, or do we not? Wow, conduit. No, thank you. You just need to add to and pull from it. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Get that implemented and then we have that taken care of. Let's see. What else do we have? We have monster generation. Do you have monster specific zones? And the monsters being generated within certain levels for each of the zones, like, so I can just soft code that piece in. Okay. We have masteries implemented. Have you tested that they work? You're a senior software dev for a Fortune 300 company. Nice, Bob. Very nice. We have... Do you have a shopkeeper who will generate items and sell items? No. Okay. Can you work on that? And heal as well. Healing as well on the shopkeeper. Best build for Naked Necro? I think this is it. Do you want them to AFK in place, or how specific do you want to get? Since we don't have a shopkeeper animation, I mean, I guess we can just use one of the other llamas, or the same llama. Maybe just have them move back and forth a tiny bit. Every couple seconds they move within a small box. That'll be good to have built, so we can have that for future. Do rings count as naked? No gear, no charms. How'd you beat Duriel? Oh, Duriel is the easy part. You shouldn't need a very hard computer to build it. We can chat offline? Sure, send me a message, Bob.
need mana.
Warren can give you more information on what specs are needed to run it. Whew, we made it to the Chaos Sanctuary. Let's see how far we can run here. Okay, that's not great. Okay. That's fine.
What do you need?
Llama RPG, since it's turn-based, could be a good mobile game. That's the idea. Start it as a PC. If it does okay, shift it to console and mobile. No, we were so close. Darn it. Let's try coming up this side. Nope. Okay, too much decrepify and extra fast. It's kind of nasty here. Was really hoping for a better. Okay, good. We got in. We got in. What? Weird. Okay, bring this down here. Another extra fast cold enchant. Jesus. It is just nasty here. Not my favorite by any means. See if we can kill a couple of Oblivion Knights. That'll help a lot. Okay. See if we can kill this dude. Whew.
Moo 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 moo. Moo moo ma.
I need mana.
Appreciate that, SZ. Sorry, I gotta focus up. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There we go. One down. Two to go. Oh boy. Ice Head. I like that name. Yeesh. Come on. Uh-huh. Working through chaos pretty well, actually. It's nice. Two down. One more, baby. Could use some gear. It would help. Some gear would definitely help. Yeah, you gotta kill the...
I need mine.
Elixir. Ooh, not great. Habinator, thank you very much. Oh, nice! And Draxon!
Sub to Warren 1001.
To Warren?
This is the first gift sub in the channel.
Oh my god, Warren. What am I paying for?
Draxon gifted a tier 1 sub to game _ Jinx.
Thanks,
they have given 2 gift subs in
Draxon.
the channel.
Paying him to buy pizza rolls. Ow. Basically.
Just in case anyone thought Bone Prison and Corpse Explosion on top, Llama is about to beat Hell Chaos with no gear. Say GG.
Say GG. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Not enough mana.
Wow. I'm not even connecting with the bone prison around me. Alright, well, you prison me, I prison you. Touche. Uh-oh. For sure, Proctober. Yeah, his bum prison's cool. Ah!
Quasi Pogo gifted a tier 7 sub to the Philadelphia Eagles.
Get out of here with that garbage. Are you kidding me, Quasi? Oh boy. 96 to life. Alright, now we get one of our least favorite areas, the Bloody Foothills. This is not going to be a fun time to run through. Oh, oops. I'm putting gold in the wrong stash. 96,000. I need to be on my main. There we go. Eagle's been exposed the last few weeks. Lost 4 of 5. Including the Cardinals at home Wow. Hilarious. How does everyone feel about the CFP so far? I mean, you know, minus FSU getting screwed out. Yeah, we're probably just going to die here. It's just too much. Wrong one. They showed they wouldn't have made it by losing by 60. No, they showed that their backups aren't that great and they didn't care. Which everybody knew they weren't going to have as much depth as the other teams. Georgia just as many missing players? Yes, but exactly what I just said. Their backups.
It takes more than a
FSU is nowhere near as deep as Georgia. All of Georgia's backups are 3- and 4-star recruits. So, Florida sat their entire team. Even if Georgia sat their entire first team, the backups of Georgia are going to be way better than the backups of FSU. Do I have any news for Llama RPG? We were just talking about it. Honestly, demo's got a majority of the stuff it needs. At this point, we just need the Act 1 zones. And it's just a smaller program at FSU. That's all. Also, nobody really cares about bowl games. Yeesh. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to get through here. It's not great. Not great. The cold plus the holy freeze. The holy freeze might just be enough that we're just stuck here. Without. Oof. Alright, maybe we just go for kill. Yeah, the holy freeze is brutal. Just a bad area to have all that. Can't just cheese all of it. Oh my god. It's just everywhere. There's so many of them. I just want to cheese this. This is why the Bloody Foothills sucks. The choke points are just so nasty. But yeah, Llama RPG, I mean, again, just depends. I just need to map out, so I have to do a little bit of work there. I just need to map out, like, a full description of kind of each of the systems, and then what all we need actually for demo. I really just want to be Act 1, so we need a quest giver. I guess that would be a thing, Warren, to work on as well. I'll have to like design what a quest log will look like, I suppose, but if you can have a quest that works, that would be the next thing. You know, just design a quest like kill a rock or something, and then you go get a rock, kill it, and then it'll check it off. So yeah, I mean, I'll have to create the whole list for you, but so, quest system, the shopkeeper. Jeez, those guys up there. They're planning to rescue Anya? Eh. Oh my god, the fog.
What a messy little demon.
Oh my god, more burning dead archers. Can I tell you a little bit about the main story of Llama RPG? Also, my favorite act is probably Act 1 or Act 4. I like both. Story is mostly gonna be... Let's reset it. Basically, you're a llama, you wake up, all the baby llamas are gone. Nobody knows where they went. You decide... You and alpacas live together in harmony, by the way. So you go talk to Alpaca Kane, and he's like, all right, if you want to go off, you can go off, but like it's dangerous out there. You decide to venture out and go search for the baby llamas. And so you're essentially just doing that. And you're going through all the different zones as you do so. So you're coming across all sorts of animals and whatnot that you never would have seen before, and it kind of becomes, you know, Llama's Big Adventure. Yeah, it's just I don't like that. So you run into the drama of the animal kingdom, essentially. The zones that don't like each other, the you know, the animals that have issues with each other, the hostile zones, the peaceful zones, etc. And along the way, you make some friends and you learn about essentially what's going on in the animal kingdom and try and figure out what could, where the baby llamas could be. Estimated release. I'd love to get at least a good version of it out by the end of this year.
I can't.
And what I mean by that is essentially it'll be a game that I'm going to continue to add to. Like, I've already got things planned that it's like, you know what? Let's just plan that for, like, patch 1.2, you know, patch 1.3. Because there's just too many things that aren't always crucial, but I just, you know, there's just stuff that will be really good. So, yeah. So I'm hoping to get like a 1.0 release by end of year.
I can't.
And then continue adding on from there. Demo, I'm hoping to have something by, I mean, early this year. Again, we need like the quest system implemented, at least in a rudimentary way. And we need the vendor system, but we've got combat for the most part and a few more skills to be done. We have the skills and stats. We have the masteries. There's no professions yet, but I don't think we need those for the demo. Let's see what else. Not currently anything like that, Jordan. It's an interesting idea. You get to kind of side with different factions, though. Don't love Bloodlords here. Do love Waypoint. Please? No. So a lot of stuff is actually implemented. We just gotta get a little more going. And then, yeah, that'll be... And I guess we need the combat. Combat will be something we do need for PvP. So that will need to be implemented. Because I want that to be in the Act 1 demo. Maybe that should come in demo number 2, but I think it'd be great to have that in demo number 1. So everybody can just go out, level up a little bit in PvP. I think that makes it a lot more fun. Oh, I'm so dead. You know, even if it's just the most basic PvP system, you just like walk up to a person and click it, I want to fight you or something. Don't need to have any matchmaking or ranking or anything on it, just... Yeah. So... Will PvP have to be mutual? Yes. In Llama RPG it is mutual. Now, I was thinking about having a zone where it's not mutual. And if somebody walks in and engages you in that zone, it forces you into combat. But that's for like a whole zone area separate thing. Yeah. And that also starts to deal with the idea of like having some netcode that, you know. But yeah, kind of having a battlegrounds, anything goes. Center Charms work with Hydras? They do.
Not enough mana.
Right? I think it used to not to, and then they fixed it and made it work with them, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, part of that idea comes from... I was thinking about having there be like this really long journey. It's like a 10-minute journey or something. 5-minute journey. Where it's just this walk through this zone. And at the end of the zone is like a recycler. So if you want to go and go through and get to that recycler where you can get this really nice material, then you have to risk that you may just get absolutely wrecked by somebody along the way. There will be no escort quest in the game. Sorry for those who love them. Yeah, it's tough special. Okay. Total new box into a 4-person clan. I mean, that's the idea, is that it'll essentially be like, you're not going to get through there if you don't have friends and or you don't have a really beefy character or a ton of faster run walk on. So I kind of like it because it creates this incentive to like build a faster run walk character so you can just try and like dodge around, run away from everybody. Kind of a fun thing. But then PK people might also build faster run walk builds to try and run people down. So I don't know, it seems like it could be a really fun thing. Nah, JSP will be bannable in it. It should have all the trading, everything that you need within the game. If it does not, I will work to implement it furthermore into the game, but I actually kind of want to die here.
Good afternoon.
Speedruns when? I just did a speedrun yesterday all the way to Ubers. 0 to Ubers. Go get more TPs. Sorry, special.
Hello.
Oh, Llama RPG speedrun twin. I mean, the game should definitely be built for speedrunning. Oh, the extra fast is not fun. Let's see, I have a waypoint out there. Maybe that's good enough. Ay. Holy freeze. This is a rough rough area here. And Pike and Tainted. That's just bad. Naked, any classes rough? Yeah. I mean, this is just a really, really bad boss spawn, though. Woo! Alright. That at least got some of that. Ow. Oh my god, really? It's just a really horrible combination of mobs here. A very, very, very bad combination of mobs. And even these shaman, like, fallen packs are pretty bad because they just keep rezzing. Everybody has to do cold damage, huh? Tight, narrow passages with cold enchants left and right. I did not think I was going to die there. It's bad. Alright, might just be a do it slowly sort of thing. Might have to go through it slowly. Just kill me. The biggest issue is everything is so fast, too. Yeesh. What a terrible map. Are we gonna get longer streams this year? Uh-huh. Yeah, last year we did not get as long of streams. But this year, now that the baby's a little older, we'll be able to increase the speed again, or the length. Okay, up and around. Alrighty.
The resting place of the ancients.
may I be of help?
We got out of there. You're a noob, you found a cham, what do you do? Cham it up. Cham a Shaco, a lot of times, not a bad idea. Without a telestaff, I kind of almost want to build another trap over here for him. Otherwise, they're gonna keep going away. Okay, let's see. Maybe we have to go a long way around. Go here. Okay. Here we go. No, Maddock, are you kidding me? All right. That's fine. So yeah, Cham and a Shaco can be nice. You can save it up for another Cham for Zod, or you can Cham something else if you need, but often Chammed Shaco is, you know, good on like Berserk Barb or something. FCR and Assassin, what for? Teleporting, and or if you have Enigma, and or just like your Mind Blasting and casting skills that are not your traps. You play the game a lot. The best armor in the game is the pillar. But yeah, a lot of times it's accidental. Same with like Balewave skips. I was like, oh. You can actually skip this. We're gonna have enough potions for you as well. Sure hope so.
I need mana.
I always skip bell waves. It's frame perfect, so it's kind of tough, but I'll try and do it, assuming our throne room is set up well enough for it. True that, Bravanito. Curse him? That ain't gonna do anything.
I need mana.
I mean, my bone armor does magic or my bone does magic damage, so amp damage, all that stuff. It doesn't help it do anything. Nope. Amp damage is physical damage increased. Not magic damage. It does work with Corpse Explosion, because Corpse Explosion is half physical. Corpse explode his brother. Wish I could. And for people saying this is cheating, this is hacking, blah, blah, blah. Honestly, you can just put a bone prism around them and it's pretty similar. It's not much of a difference, honestly. Is there a Corpse Explosion in Llama RPG? There is not. Ah! There you go. Fury with botted. That's fun. I'm trying to move, Bale. I can't move. I'm trapped in here. It's not fair. Okay, let's see what we got. What's that look like over there? That's just a room. It's a dead end. Is Iron Golem not a good idea? Eh. It'll die quickly. Will loot on RP and Llama RPG be shared like in D2? Yeah, it'll probably end up being like that. Dead. I mean, it's turn-based, so it's gonna have to have its own kind of existence, you know? But trying to think how to let loot share between the party is an interesting idea. My thought was it does just become, if you get it, you know? Whoever kind of grabs it first. Oh wait, that's dead. Let's get these guys gathered. Perfect. Okay, so now we can kill them. Right. Jeez. The blizzard is nasty. Have loot dropped after encounters complete the entire team, then have rolls for loot. I mean, I kind of like it like D2. Whoever's there gets it. It shows up for everybody at the same time, and then you just click on it. Now, the second idea would be having rolls for loot, and with said rolls, yeah, I wouldn't do separate loot. You would basically click on at the end of a battle which loot you wanted to get. And then it would automatically roll for each person. So, that is a way. Yeah, because I'm sure, I guess, Picket would be developed otherwise. So. These Hierophants are kind of annoying here, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna even lie. Getting real tired of them. Just go. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. Could also have it like WoW where you can set what kind of loot the party has. So the party, leader can make it free for all loot if they want. How did your stream end up? Man won, but did he really is the question. It was, rough. It was rough, man. 16.5 miles, 7.5 hours. But we beat Ubers.
I am overburdened.
There will always be hacks, Picket, or something else. Yeah, but if you, just set it to roll loot. And, I think rolling loot would honestly work well with... Oh, come on. Would honestly work really well with it. Oh my gosh, Bale. Come on, man.
Impossible.
Good afternoon.
Like, if we finish this in not a horrible time, I can show you guys. I mean, the thing is, I don't even think you need, like, pick it. Like, it would be really easy. Ooh, there's souls. We got really lucky to avoid souls enough. It would be really, really, really easy to even build a macro that just, like, grabs all the loot in just a couple of seconds. Okay, so it's all the way over there. Let's reset the map. There are going to be Easter eggs for sure. See what we got. Honestly, pretty decent mobs. Nice, Primo. Okay, perfect, thank you. It's all good. Ricky Bobby, thank you very much. Alright, no souls, ghoul lords, snakes. What's our third? Souls, gosh dang it.
Not enough mana.
Okay, managed to get through one. No souls, no souls, no souls, no souls. Empty throne. Potentially alright. Good looking room so far. It's okay. How long has this run been going? I don't know. I was kind of hoping somebody could add it all up. I mean, we're about 6 hours today. Plus whatever we had the previous 2 times. Three hours in normal, so that's 9. So we're probably around 12 and a half hours. What in the world? Did the bone prison mess it up? Oh, is my TP too high? Maybe my TP is too high.
Is Necro the strongest character since you can beat the game naked?
I mean, I beat the game naked with Assassin and Druid as well. Sorceress most definitely can beat the game naked. Paladin can probably beat the game naked. I'd say really the only ones that would have trouble would be... Oh, this is a little dangerous coming out here for this. Amazon and Barb. Whew. Without a weapon, they're just gonna have a lot of trouble. Alright, I really just want to skip wave 2. That is my biggest thing. All the other waves, whatever, but wave 2. Who's still here?
I am overburdened.
Thanks for streaming D2 Llama.
Thank you, Exile. No! I was trying to be super late on it. Without faster run walk, my timing is all off. It's so difficult without that. Naked skipping. Okay. How many gift subs for full clearing all the waves? Except for wave 2, because I can't kill these guys. T 20 gift subs, I'll clear all of them for you. Corpse explosion is fire and physical, so... that's unfortunate. Cheating in this run? How am I cheating? By dragging out mobs that are immune to magic? Easier to wave skip with these graphics.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Actually works fine. Okay. I don't know where the placement is on modern graphics though. Yeah, naked skipping is just brutal. I just can't do it. I don't have the faster run walk that I normally have, so it's throwing my timing off. Well, you might have got your wish right there. We're gonna full clear. Kind of.
I need mana.
Bale's laughter is always the same, yeah. Yeah, no charms is... rough. Bone power. Jog the rest of this run. I'm not sure I can jog right now. Like, physically, I'm not sure that's possible for me. Corpse explosion still broken? Alrighty. It's bail time. Yeah, it looks like Naked Necro is around 13 hours or so. Which is a good amount of time. Can you do the same run without respecking? Yeah, I would just stick bone the whole time. I mean, the poison respec was just for fun. But it wasn't 100% necessary. Yeesh. Season 6? Season 6 of what?
Good evening.
Naked Uber's next. I mean, we could go get all the keys, but full summon Necro without any plus skills. I don't know. Seems unlikely. Without any teleport staff to jump on top, especially.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
I mean, I just don't think they'd be possible, Mariana.
Salutations.
No clay golem? No clay golem. Might have been nice to have, huh?
My brothers will not have died in vain.
No telly staff and collecting keys would take forever too. Yeah, I mean, it would be slow for sure. It would technically be possible, but
My brothers will not have died in vain.
yeesh. To make clones. Decrep would be nice as well. Yeah, but I'm not going to waste enough skill points to decrep clay golem. Lose all my damage. Again, with the teleport staff, there would be a potential maybe that you could throw at it. Otherwise, no. I don't think so. No. It's actually nice having the map for little bits here and there.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Well, I mean, the minis wouldn't be too bad because you would just have your revives. So you would just revive a bunch of stuff and then let them poison her and smash her, and that would be that. After 13 years playing it, keep it the group. Thanks, Icy Wince.
Hello.
Appreciate that. All right, halfway. Slow and steady wins the race. Ouch. I mean, not bad, honestly. It's only been like 8 minutes or something.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
What? What are those? Oh, the gold. It's like a dragon sitting on gold, I think, you know? Okay. Mm-hmm.
How may I be of help?
That'll work. At least that was always my assumption for it. Would be more interesting if I was allowed a white belt. A belt definitely would have been nice, but it was ruled against. And a mercenary would be maybe too good. Not naked enough with the belt on, apparently.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
They really wanted me naked. Blame Emroy. That's all. No shopping run? Done that one. Ow. Yo, 8274, thank you very much. Also, Moo Girl wants to go to Costco tonight. Oh boy. If you got those Prime subs, send them over. She wants to go shopping. $3 dinner at least. How's the legs? Not moving a lot. Good to know, 416.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Okay.
Hello.
A little too much going on there. Walking around Costco with Jello legs and a $1.50 hot dog. That will be me. You know what? I'm gonna get one of their ice creams too. After yesterday, hot dog and an ice cream.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Quit with the clones, man.
Good afternoon.
I don't remember if I've speedrun passively since then. Oh, that's sad, Jonathan. Holy cow, we get it. You have a brother. Yeesh. Churro with ice cream's your go-to? Oh, that sounds good.
Hello.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Naked clone if SOJ? What? Oh my god. Is that the clone? I like the refrigerated take and bake stuff. Yeah, it's so good. The lasagna? Mmm. You gotta leave for work in 5 minutes? Well, don't worry. This is over now. Easy. Not a bad ring. All right, here's my gear. Stats and skills. Ah. Oh, my legs. Oh, my God. Oh. Whew. That was the charm there. And that's that, chat. Hell, Naked Necromancer is completed. 3 characters now taken all the way through Hell. Naked. Mostly just rejuves. And gems that maybe we would use for gold or for rejuve cubing. But honestly, I mean, I could have come back and picked up rejuves and whatever, but I didn't really care. Anybody can do it with this kind of gear? I know. It's true. All right, chat. It's time to go to the Costco, get me a dog, and spend $200 on Costco stuff. GG. Thank you all for being here. We are back tomorrow, I believe. If not, then Thursday. One of the two. I'll have to talk with Moo. Mwah! Yeah, only getting 4 things. I will, Paladine. Have a good one. GG. Don't forget to follow or subscribe if you haven't already. Means a lot. Hit the like button on YouTube. Always helps out the channel. Free to do. Helps out me. And yeah, we will be back, like I say, either tomorrow or Thursday around like 11 a.m. U.S. Central Time. Peace, everybody. Have a good one. Hit it, King.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. corruption, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside, he's terrified, mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, should specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, matactalic bashing me, can't throw blows cause I chose my characteristry, tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy, pattern war's a product of a master mastery, I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy, I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three, I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see, Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat, they're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain, degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name, my rage built into lame, volcanoes burning away, can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape, soon be no more, disengrave statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero, now go slay the lord of destruction today, source and controls through its fate, get to the throne to delay your only hope, take a moment now, ready, set, play, Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain, I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate, I decimate, eradicate my foes into a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name, Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside, he's terrified, mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, should specify it's time to die. They should on assassin, invade for res maxima, waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves, and the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting, now faced with the past is the phase from the passage, reminders of mortality, destruction of reality, a moment of silence, please. Beware foul demons and beasts.